proceed and see what happens. Are you playing Goron or are you not playing Goron? Did he ever give you permission?
No, he won't let me, and he won't tell me where his sheet is. He's holding it ransom. So
That tracks. Hey,
Wait, I think I can get in. Hang on.
I
Actually, you
play
don't
as
have to wait for me.
I can play as my druid character that I just
I mean, I
made.
saw you start to log in, so
It's working. It's happening.
I will send you
What's
an invite.
happening?
If you'd like me to,
There we go.
I could pop in with Nightshade Moonveil, the one that I just created for my other campaign.
Nightshade Moonveil. Who is Nightshade Moonveil?
She's a furball druid,
Oh, get out
and
of full screen.
she was already level 5 when I created her because they said to make a level 5 character, so she's almost leveled up to that point. We could play with her, and then if she dies, she dies. You know, she's not dead in the other campaigns.
Wow.
I will leave that up to y'all.
That
if you want
is
another
dark.
player or not. All
You'll
right.
have to let me know what's acceptable though, because I made her for like a Halloween episode, so she can be like a giant bat. She can be a cave bear. So
Depends on if it follows the rules or not.
Why didn't it let me join? It said I was joining, and now. Hey.
Did
I
you
made
say?
her for so like Chris was like, rules don't apply. Make them
Well,
as
then I'm gonna
complex
say
as you want.
no.
I can tame her down. It's fine.
Did we get XP for all these spiders? That looks like they're partitioned out like you were counting XP.
It does look like they are partitioned for XP.
Can you invite me again? I'm sorry. I don't know what happened.
All good.
Come on, work.
And did you say we would have taken a long rest
Yes.
just for the
Yes.
sake of?
Just for the sake of
Healed
simplicity.
it. If
I
it
really
said
don't know
that
why
I
it's
got
not
an
working.
extra bardic inspiration when I leveled up to 6, would I be at 6 or would I be at 7? For my
I'm not very proficient in bards.
Okay, I'll get the handbook and look.
Yeah.
Does it say I'm in the game?
No.
It does not.
What the heck?
Also, question: this group we can't play in person, right?
Oops, I didn't mean to
We
do
are.
that. No.
I think we're all over the place.
Yeah, we've got
Okay.
one in Colorado and we've got one in New York.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I
So
miss seeing Sarah and Matthew's faces.
I know. We just need to hang out and do something different.
This
Okay.
is frustrating.
I don't even know. Have you guys even? No, you came. Did you come for Jacob's birthday?
We came for his
No.
first birthday.
Yeah. Okay. I was like, you've seen Jacob in person.
Yes, we
Yeah.
have seen him as a human child outside of your womb.
Yes, outside of me. I feel like I haven't seen Wade since he was like 5 or something.
Yeah, I'm trying to say. I think Wade came. Did Wade? I think we took him maybe to the baby shower.
No, you didn't.
We didn't bring Wade to the baby shower.
No, I think you guys just came by yourselves.
Yeah, it was just us.
I thought we had him for one of the things, because I remember him not interacting with any of the children. Oh, there's Cody.
Awesome.
Yay!
Hey, she's there.
Hi.
Promote.
0% loaded.
All right, I'm turning off my camera. I only turned it off so I could say hi.
Hello.
Yeah, nobody had a camera on, so I just turned mine on my stream.
This is such a shitty experience on Mac. I don't even know.
I think that's the definition of Mac, right?
Hey.
That's so rude.
I'm like, we're
I wouldn't
outnumbered.
be doing this if I didn't have to. Like, I
I don't even
don't
have
know.
a personal computer of my own right now. Like this is my work laptop. My personal computer died. I can't afford nothing.
Well, when you come and see us,
Yes, when you come and see us, you can take a computer home with you.
yeah,
Daycare
you
costs.
you can have Uncle Sean's old computer. That's Wade's old computer. That's now your computer.
Old computer.
Are we thinking that's gonna give me a better tabletop experience than my Mac?
Yeah.
Wow.
If nothing else, it's a desktop and not a laptop.
It's true. And you can play cozy games.
Sure.
I'll pay you.
No, please just
Why?
take it.
I'm literally gonna throw those away eventually. You would
Okay.
just be doing me a favor.
Yeah, the only reason they haven't been thrown away yet is because Matthew doesn't leave the house.
And I would have to take them to electronic recycling.
See,
With my
point
nephew, we
A,
just
he
leave
doesn't leave the
it with
house.
brothers.
I'm pretty sure we have some monitors laying around too. You're gonna be my recycling.
Fair.
We got
I put it
mice, we
all
got
down in my.
keyboards.
I've got a table downstairs that I can just set it all up in, so it's perfect.
Nice. You can install ABC Mouse, and then baby can start playing on it.
That joke.
What?
ABC Mouse, this like learning software for like toddlers.
That's so cute.
No. I am unaware. Right. Well, I think we have everyone that is gonna show up
Okay.
here. So
We'll crush it.
last I remember, Mr. DNA had sent y'all to try and reestablish power from a couple of sources.
Oh
And y'all
god, the spiders.
and y'all chose to go to the north and get the magical windmill type power generation back on, and that's where you fought all of those giant spiders and in the giant spider web.
God, I hate that.
And I want to say it came down to be like really close because y'all were like on the last tower or something. But
And then Babar almost died right after.
yes, and then Babar almost died from the armor that he put on.
We can just say he's recovering from his harrowing experience of
Yes, exactly.
sucked dry.
And Goran is keeping him company.
Keeping him company, because that was a logical move on our part. All right, the two big meat guys are gonna stay behind, and
they're y'all's barbarians.
yeah, Girls' Day.
Oh my goodness, it is.
Let's go, girls. We're gonna defeat monsters and then get mani-pedis. We need to go back to the hot tub lady.
Maybe we'll see my old fling and we can gossip about him in front of everyone.
Thomas?
Yeah.
Poor Thomas.
All right. So, did
The
we get
next-
any kind of gem or anything from this excursion? I can't remember that part.
You didn't get a gem, but you did get the towers reactivated,
Redone.
basically.
Okay. Cool.
So when you get back to the visitor center, you can see more of the lights are on, etc. More of the equipment is functional, and Mr. DNA is excited that you succeeded, and he says, you really only have to get one more, power source back up and running.
Is
so
he
that you
any
can...
more coherent?
Mr. DNA?
Yeah.
No, he's not coherent at all yet.
Great.
Either through time alone or corruption from Dennis Nedry messing up the systems, he is kind of all over the place, and he will once again invite anyone who wants to sit in the DNA splicing chair.
Nightmare.
Oh.
Man, see, this is why Nathan wouldn't let us play his character.
Oh,
That's fair.
You're right. I would be like, yeah, Goran.
He can We can even roleplay it like he's fighting against it, and we can just see if we can overpower him and put him in the chair.
I'm gonna play his character, and I bet I'll kill one of you.
Oh dear, I'm not gonna do it. I don't want to be killed by his character. That's embarrassing.
It would be quite embarrassing.
All right, so
The
what have we not done?
well, he tells you that previously he had offered you the possibility to get the windmills or the geothermal or the hydroelectric back working, but he tells you that he saw something crazy, like a giant wave hit the portion of the beach where the hydroelectric would have been, and he does not recommend going over there anymore. So you really only have the option of going to the geothermal to the south. And if y'all are in the like atrium and there's lots of glass, and he points down there, and
Oh, past the velociraptors?
if you came over to the map right here.
That looks like it says penis, to be.
It does a little bit look like penis. So down on the southern tip of the island is a basically mountain caldera situation, and he says there is a geothermal plant
Love that
installed
for
into it.
us. We're so
And
far away from that.
And to be cautious that there was chatter about a tribe of goblins having taken over the area.
Are they cute goblins?
He's like, well, the one that I put in the DNA splicing chair was cute after I was done with him.
What did it become?
Did it survive?
Oh, God.
Yeah, it survived. It was a little
It didn't survive.
sideways, but it did escape.
Oh,
And the rumors started after that
what kind of rumors?
of the geothermal plant being taken over by goblins.
Oh,
So there's a monstrous goblin leading a
Leading the
pack
pack.
of goblins. And that's if we make it past Carnivore Hike and Velociraptor Death Cove.
Hey. Y'all, worst case scenario, we'll just hide in my little hut, and we'll keep hiding in my little hut. It'll be fine.
Forever.
We'll hide in the hut until Goran and Babar come.
Come save you.
And we'll just have girly chats, and it'll be really fun.
I only have one thing to ask, and that is, how big is the hut?
Big enough for all of us.
Yeah.
Including a dinosaur named Raspy?
Let me look at the card.
I'm very small, and my name is Donna, so
It's Raspy.
Raspy
Um,
Donna?
Just
just
Raspy.
Donna. Thanks. Take me to the Walmart.
9 creatures of medium size or smaller can fit inside.
So a large-sized creature couldn't fit.
Raspy
I'm
can
definitely
fit.
what you would call
It
petite.
says the spell fails if its area includes a larger creature or more than sad face.
I shop in the
Well-
petite section of the Walmart.
Is that where you got your sweater?
No, she
It
made that
is.
herself.
Well, yeah, I mean, no, I definitely made it myself. Yes. From yarn I bought at the Walmart.
There it is. So technically, yeah, it came from the Walmart.
Noted. Well, I look forward to when we have the power back on, because, we'll be able to get the larger crystals charged, and you should be able to take an airship to the mainland. Assuming that there's an airship still at the docks.
Yikes.
Side note, y'all are supposed to be like powering an airship or getting to the mainland so that y'all can pursue Nedry and
I was sitting here going, I honestly don't remember. I've lost the plot somewhere.
Yes, the plot was you're supposed to be trying to get the park active again, and to do that, you need to find Nedry. And Dr. Hammond left chasing Nedry to the mainland.
Some number of years ago.
That's what Mr. DNA tells you.
It was either 6 months or 80 years ago. Cool. I love this for us.
No one's gonna sit in the. I'm gonna get back to my business, and he kind of floats off. Like in movies when a computer program is glitching, he like does that occasionally.
I hate that.
To be honest, he seems like a total nightmare.
Yeah. You're not wrong,
sure
Raspy.
This isn't a nightmare? Like, are we sure we're not like sleeping?
I have pinched myself
Oh.
multiple times.
I've also pinched her multiple times.
It's true.
With my teeth.
With your little pinchers.
Well, all right.
So,
What are y'all doing?
We're heading to the geothermal thing, right?
Do we still have this car? We have this big disc labeled car.
Yeah, you still have it.
Hey, we've got
That
car,
was the
guys.
first thing that y'all charged, and
let's go.
What was the travel speed on that?
Zippy, I believe. Oh no, I had to ride on Raspy because there wasn't enough room for everybody.
Oh, that's right.
that's fair. Because Raspy couldn't fit in it.
But we also had more
I
people.
could have, but I chose not to. I'd rather run.
Yeah, gotta
Ah,
stretch the
okay.
legs, you know.
But yeah, y'all can get down there in,
Let's
probably
do
a
it.
day.
Shall we?
Yes.
What
Road
could go
trip.
wrong?
Let's go. I'm very athletic. You can ride on my back again if you want to.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, it is heading into midday already. So if you leave now, it will involve an overnight stay on the road. Or if you want, you could just wait here and go in the morning. Y'all's choice.
Probably be better to wait because if we have to set up overnight, we're gonna be in Velociraptor land, right?
Yeah. Yeah,
If
I don't know.
anything
Are
has
those
obeyed.
I feel like those are nighttime and daytime predators, so we're probably gonna hit them either way. But I feel like at least it won't be sneaky.
Yeah, at least it'll be daytime for us.
Yeah, we can see better.
Can we sneak though? What if
See
we
your
need
death.
to sneak?
You can sneak, but you really can't sneak in a car.
I'm not very
I'm gonna sneak.
If you sneak, you move at a slower pace. So you won't be able to keep up with the car.
Oh man. Okay. We're not gonna sneak, but
Unless the car goes slow. Y'all.
no, let's just go normal speed during the day, just for now.
Okay.
We can always be reckless later.
All right, y'all
Does Pastor
head
have grace
out.
work on a car?
No, it doesn't.
Aw, man.
I'm pretty sure it
Disgusting.
says you have to choose a certain quantity of creatures.
Ah,
Tomato,
in the spell
tomato.
description.
If we name the car, it's like it's a creature to us.
If you somehow give the car sentience,
The car's
I'll
name is
allow it.
Donna.
No, that's my name.
No, your
Wait.
name's Raspy.
You're right.
All right, y'all head out in the morning, and a child has wandered in.
Oh no.
Don't you hate
Not a
it when a
child.
child wanders
In
into
real
Jurassic
life.
Park? What's up, bud?
This is those memes where like, there's not a child on the 32nd level of this demon dungeon.
Where's the kid? I don't see any kid, and it's wigging me out. There's a hidden child.
Lean
Yes.
over. There he is.
Hello, hidden
right.
child.
Good lord. Oh no.
All right.
Okay.
Yes.
Y'all
Go.
are proceeding down the roadways, and not probably an hour or two after you left the visitor center, you begin to see like a large quantity of black smoke billowing up
Oh.
from the southern tip of the island. And y'all proceed on for the remainder of the day. Somebody roll a d20 for me. Just one of you.
I'll
Whoever,
do it.
whoever wants to be responsible for a random encounter eating you.
Looks like Lauren.
Oh no. Okay.
I rolled a 15.
Clutching all the
good roll.
hands. Good roll,
My
guys.
favorite part. That's the only way you can determine awareness. You're like, ooh, hands. But all right. The day pretty much goes without incident, and you eventually come to a gate about on the map where the road would enter the territory of the velociraptors, where you have to break away from the road and head overland to get to the geothermal station.
Do we need to be stealthier in this portion of the area, maybe? Like not use the car?
That would be a decision for y'all to make.
I know, I was asking the group.
Possibly. I mean, I really don't care. It's up to you guys because I'm not in the car.
If
Not
we
that I
went
can't
without
fit.
the car, how
Are
far
you
away
muted,
would it
Sarah?
be?
Am I now not muted? Okay.
I can
Yes.
hear you.
All right, where did y'all land?
Wait. I think I'm
Oh,
just
no
like,
car. What do you think, Sarah? Car or no for car while we're going through the Velociraptor stuff?
I mean, what are the odds that the velociraptors are actually even remotely contained? Like, we saw velociraptors back at the other place, right? The sex hut.
I don't feel like they're going to be contained.
You saw Deinonychuses over there,
Oh,
yes.
okay.
And they're similar, but
wait, isn't that what I am?
no, I don't believe so.
No, you're, we don't know what you are anymore because...
I'm a large beast.
Yeah, it just
Dinosaur
says...
on
Yep.
the line.
Yep.
All right.
How long of a
Regardless,
walk would it be if we went without the car?
you are on the road at the car, and you are looking at this gate that would lead in to the Velociraptor area, and there is a path that leads through there to the geothermal station, and you could make it there in the remainder of the day. Or if you wanted, if you didn't want to go in there, you could walk the fence line and go, skirt around it
Skirt,
to get to
skirt.
the geothermal station. It will add additional time to your journey.
How much?
It will push you into nighttime.
Spooky.
Nighttime is
The fencing where you are at looks intact in either direction, and it looks like this gate has seen traffic in recent days. Things have passed through, and you're looking around and you can see patches of blackened grass and kind of like where small grass fires have started and they've been burned out.
I feel like if anything is loose, then it will probably hear our car and come to it. That's just my thoughts.
It's fair enough.
So I feel like maybe stealthy walk the path, but I don't want to.
Agreed. Let's do that.
If we stealthily walk
See,
the path,
Wade said it was a great idea.
you said we're getting
True,
there
I
at
heard it.
nighttime?
No, if you walked the outside of the fence line, around, you would get there at nighttime. Otherwise, you're going to get there in probably another hour or two.
That might actually be beneficial if it's like filled with goblins or whatever to arrive at night so they don't just immediately see us.
And then we can go in blasting.
Yeah.
How many stealth rolls would we? Oh wait, can you do pass without a trace on us, Sarah? I mean Vespa.
It's not me. Isn't it Blair?
Oh,
Oh, I
You
don't
have
have it. No, I was just wondering. I
Oh.
thought we had it.
Oh, I
That'd
guess
be
it is me. Yeah, it is me. I was just I thought because Blair was the one that said something.
No,
But
I
no,
just
it's
remember
me.
we've used it before.
That's
Because
true.
I'm very clanky as this character.
Oh, that's true.
Clanky, clanky.
I have boots of levitation.
yeah, I can levitate too once a day.
Why do I have boots of When did I get those? This is my character sheet.
I think a lot of you got them at the windmill towers.
That's right.
Yeah,
That's where we got
remember
them.
how I was
Yeah, they were in
asking if
the.
I could spin my tail
Dude,
like
same.
the snake in Robin Hood, and none of you would let me?
I'm pretty sure I would have been all for that.
You were. No, you were.
Okay.
Thank you.
It's like that sounds amazing.
Exactly.
I gotta go back. Did I ever even upload that video? I need to watch that again.
Yeah, it would be a good idea for me to watch the previous sessions.
Yeah, I've tried to get you to do it. You never do.
I don't think any of us do.
Not to mention, I would have to listen to myself talk, and it's
It's
unpleasant.
unpleasant.
Will you pass without a trace, us, Vespa?
Certainly so. All right, so we're leaving the car behind. We're passing without a trace, and we're walking along the fence line.
How long does it last for?
As long as it needs to.
I want to say it's pretty long. I think it's like an hour.
Wonderful.
Yes, the veil of shadows and silence radiates from you, masking you, blah, 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 blah. One action, concentration up to an hour.
Oh.
Plus 10 bonus to stealth checks and can't be tracked.
Nice.
All right, so y'all are moving at a slow pace so that you can use stealth.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then all right, y'all
We
are.
parked our car at the edge of the fence so we can get to it when we are returning home.
Okay. Y'all are walking through the Velociraptor areas. Obviously, the area is filled with just large trees, and then the occasional area where it opens into a, grassland piece, and the grass is probably 6 feet tall at this point. As you move further and further south towards the geothermal station, you can see the occurrence of burned out portions of wood increase. Either like just a singular tree is just charred to nothingness, still standing, but obviously, it doesn't really look like it got struck by lightning because it's not shattered. It's just burned. And the air is getting more difficult to breathe. It's kind of beginning to possibly cause like a tickle in your throat as the soot and such from the geothermal station gets more and more and more prevalent. I need all of you to make a DC 10 Constitution saving throw.
DC 10 Constitution saving.
Are you kidding me? I rolled a 1.
Oof.
Do I get to add something to it?
Yeah, you should have a con saving throw. I got a big
Modifier.
old +1. That's a 10 for me. That's a 10 for me.
I know my constitution's nice.
Nice.
I doubt bards get a bonus. I don't think they're proficient in.
Is it just the thing that's underneath the big number?
No, there should be. Well, I don't know on your sheet, but there's a saving throw section.
Bards are only proficient in Dex and Charisma saving throws, so it
Oh,
is
okay.
just
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I was like, I don't have it. I just have Dex and Charisma checked off, but I don't have any numbers or anything.
so you are just a +3.
Oh, gross. Okay, well, I have a 6.
All right, so we have 2 failures.
I have a
Yep.
10. Oh, the 10 was passing. How'd Raspy do?
Can I give myself Bardic Inspiration just real fast?
No.
Oh, no, I
Not
can't give it to myself.
It's
Oh.
true.
not as a reaction to a failure.
Well, you can't give it to yourself regardless.
Yeah, I can as a bard. I can only give it to other people.
Right. All right, so we have 2 failures, right?
Mm-hmm.
Those of you that failed,
Uh-huh.
you have kind of gained a cough,
Oh.
and it's semi-uncontrollable. So anytime that we have a stealth check involved,
Shut
there's a
up.
1 in 10 chance that you just cough at the wrong moment.
No.
So if you roll a
Okay.
1 on a d10 at the perfect bad moment, you go.
You're the worst.
Okay.
All right. So knowing that, and we are going to proceed the last hour and come out of the wood line, and you can see before you a like mountainous caldera with smoke billowing out the top of it, and there are trees still, but they're all kind of blackened and burned away, and you can see movements on the slopes where like a road leads up into a cave mouth, and there's all kind of old machinery just dotted about, and some of it looks functional, some looks completely broken apart, like it was scavenged. And you can see a group of goblins riding velociraptors
These are my
coming
people.
coming out of the cave and heading towards where y'all are. You know, you could easily duck back into the tree line. It's pretty far away still, is what I'm trying to say. There's no chance they saw you. But it looks like it's a patrol coming out to go through the area.
We probably should duck.
Wah, wah, wah.
Hopefully none of us coughs.
None of
And now
us.
that it has been another hour, I need all of you to make a DC 10 Constitution check.
Wait,
As
us
y'all,
too?
yeah, even the ones that were affected.
You could
before.
get worse, I guess. Or better.
Yes.
I got better. It's an 18 for me.
Unless,
What
of
is
course,
this
any
roll
of
down?
you decided to put a cloth over your face during the
Oh,
last
yes.
session.
I have a lot going on. I was ordering
Oh, shit.
food and getting Wade logged into Netflix so he could watch Lego Movie. I don't have time to just think of things on my own.
Yeah. I don't think
Sorry,
with
was
a
I
small
supposed to roll
little
something before?
I would have thought to cover my mouth.
No.
I'd still be.
Okay.
The gods have spoken, guys. We should put cloths over our mouths to protect us from this awful cancer upon the land.
All right. Did anybody fail?
I got a 3.
What happens if we add a cloth to our face?
After this roll, then
Dang it.
you can avoid rolls in the future.
I failed. I got a 9.
And you failed last time, right?
Yes.
You're basically dead now.
Your
You
cough
just
has
have lung
gotten
cancer.
substantially worse,
Oh, good.
and you are now down to a D6. A 1 on a D6
That
is a
sucks.
cough at the wrong moment.
All right, I'm definitely clothing up. I'm like double layering with this cloth business.
Okay.
Anybody got a cough drop?
Now this is a physical effect. Obviously, like some type of effect on the lungs.
Mm-hmm.
Does anyone have abilities that?
Oh, stop looking at me. It's been so long since I played a. I'm eating chili
I'm
beans.
only looking at you because you're here. I'm saying it to everyone to prompt if. I have no idea
No,
if anybody has anything that
I
would
have
affect.
cure
I
wounds.
just have cure wounds and healing word.
Same.
Okay.
I have a healing spirit.
Unless anyone wants to throw up, I have ray of sickness.
That's right. You're like a necromancer or something, right?
Will that throw my cough up somehow?
You're
yeah,
like a
I mean, like
you're
maybe it just
you're a worshiper of death.
need to get some up.
I can speak with plants.
Okay, noted. All right.
I'm coughing. It's fine.
I can shape some water and mold some earth.
Am I allowed to add something to the d6? Or no?
Slip a
It's just
20 to
it's
the
just a
DM.
chance.
Okay.
Your chance got worse. So.
Cool. Okay.
All right. So what are y'all doing? You see this group of 10
Was she
velociraptors with
poisoned?
goblins on their back.
Would we say she's poisoned?
No.
Oh,
I'm
fine,
not
fine.
poisoned. I just have a cough.
I could cure poison. I can't fix the common cold.
We said we were ducking, right?
Okay, so
Wow.
y'all are
When the
ducking
fight
back
is-
into the tree line.
Yeah, to protect ourselves.
Is the goal a I want to avoid notice or I want to attack them?
How many are there?
They're 10.
There are 10 goblins on velociraptors, and velociraptors are as
Go
big
with
as.
a no.
Are they raspy size? My size?
They are raspy size.
I thought velociraptors were little.
No, we're going like TV movie version.
Ow, I bit my cheek. I'm so angry. Let's kill them all.
No, stop it with your. You're the one that's always getting us into so many problems.
There's 10 goblins and 10 velociraptors.
I'm gonna
and
shove
know
Cressida out
don't
into the
have-
field.
We don't have
hide.
either of our barbarians. I'm gonna go no.
I'm gonna duck behind a tree.
Yeah, I'm ducking.
Okay, we got 2 ducks.
Whack,
Sounding like
whack.
we got 2 people that sound like they want to just avoid notice.
I enjoy avoiding notice.
Where's the tree?
Oh, here, hold on. I got this.
Wow. Trees.
All right. Got the trees started.
Oh, there's little magical notes every time one's dropped.
What? Oh, the tink, tink, tink.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Put y'all's characters in your hiding positions so that we can pass.
Oh, like I'm gonna be able to hide behind these scrawny trees. Not
Where
that I'm
am
big or
I?
anything. Okay.
Where
Yes.
are my little? Where's my
Hey, some of
character?
them are getting larger.
I can't even see my character, so I'm assuming it's hidden. Where's my character?
We have until the DM says we can't to
Oh, there
adjust
she
the
is.
field.
I was like, I can't even find her.
Oh goodness. All right.
Some of them are shrubbery.
I'm gonna say we're sufficiently hidden.
Y'all can't see nothing. That's banana pants. You said there were goblins on velociraptors just because you found these minis and you wanted to use them. This
I didn't find these minis. I actually created this mini this morning.
Aww,
is this on Hero Forge?
Yeah.
Amazing. I started making me riding Raspy, I think. Is everything still on sale?
It is. That's the whole
Heck
reason I
yeah!
bought it. It's 50% off. So I was like, I'm gonna make me a fig. All right. As they got closer, you can see that they all are wielding a spear with a bright red tip of some unknown metal, and all
Oh,
of
no.
the velociraptors that they're riding, their teeth and their claws are just coated in the same
They
red
look
metallic.
fabulous.
Sounds spicy.
Yeah, they're the same red metallic metals, and each of them holds a what you would have thought was a crossbow, but it seems to be belching small bits of flame out the tips, and it is connected with tubing to this backpack on their back that is belching black smoke up into the air behind them as they ride along.
Why are they causing so much chaos? What's
They're
up with
goblins. That's what they do.
That's the best question ever.
them?
Like literally, why?
Therapy.
Alright.
Y'all just need to chill. Come on.
Yeah, like what's the point? Calm down, drama queens.
Like, why are you trying to
You're
prove the
embarrassing all of
environment
us.
that you literally live in? You know what I mean?
All right. You know, as they're approaching, there's obviously chatter going on, and honestly, these ranks are way too militaristic. It's probably more like something like this. One weird
The one
field.
rando.
Mhm. And you can hear Goblin talking to each other.
Does it
And
sound like gnomish at all?
it sounds like
I don't know.
Darn
if
it.
French-
Oh my god!
that would be unfortunate. The giant phase spider matriarch came back out.
It would distract all of the.
That's fair. All right. Can anyone speak Goblin?
No.
No.
Obviously, I can.
Obviously.
Yeah, obviously.
Raspy's got it.
Raspy's multilingual.
Do I have that spell? I have comprehend languages as a spell that I could cast. And that lets me know what they're saying, right?
I am unfamiliar. I would have to
Let's
look.
look at it. For the duration, you understand the literal meaning of any spoken language that you hear, or any written language that you see. I'm gonna cast it on myself just so I can hear the gossip.
Does it have a
Ooh.
verbal component?
Frick, it does. V is verbal, right?
Are we still
Never-
far enough away where you could just like whisper it and it wouldn't be like, hey, look at me?
Verbal components are meant as a gameplay mechanic to try and
Okay.
prompt things. So whispering
Well,
them, while
never
possible, is
mind.
still going to have a reaction.
I won't do it then.
I will tell you, it is not an automatic. There's a chance that
I
it is.
So
already
you're
have a
telling me
cough.
there's a
I
chance.
don't need
My
to
thoughts exactly.
tempt fate anymore.
You know what?
I said I already have this cough. I don't need to tempt fate anymore.
Okay. All right, they are approaching. They're obviously goblins, and while they seem much more coordinated than you would normally expect, mainly because goblins react to strong leaders and fear, basically, to put them in line. They are out on patrol, and they will just continue moving down this road. And when they get to about here, I need for y'all to make stealth checks.
You get to add 10.
Do I have to do a 6 on my stealth check?
No, you get your stealth check normally, but
Oh, good.
in addition to that, you need to roll a d6 and tell me if it's a
Oh
1.
God, no.
See, why did I say anything? I should have just.
Yeah. Yeah,
And
say less.
and
Guys,
quality.
I got a 3. I got a 3.
I got
I'm
a
sorry.
7.
But you get to add 10 to that.
Who
Do
got?
I? Why?
Okay,
Because
yeah.
Pass
pass without a trace.
17 to my stealth
Oh,
check
thank
then. Okay,
I
cool. All right.
failed.
I
I
gotta
have
roll
a
this D6.
21.
All right.
Good God,
Whoever
I'm
the
getting
other failure
away
was
from
needs to roll a
everyone.
D10.
Okay, I got a 4 on my D6 roll. So wait, no, is that a 6? Is this square? This is a 6,
Yeah,
right?
Yeah,
that's
that's
a regular die.
Was that?
Wait,
Okay.
I
Well, then we're good.
failed, right? Did I fail?
You have a 13.
Was it 13?
a 13 to your stealth.
I got a 2,
Well,
but
oh
then
yeah,
I
I
add
should say.
5 for my stealth thing, and then I add 10 because of pass without a trace, right?
All right, let's go one at a time.
Thank
right.
you.
Let's resolve Cressida.
Okay, so I rolled a 2, but I have +5 to stealth, and then pass without a trace is +10.
That's
You got a
17.
17.
Yes.
And then she rolled a 4 on her d6, so she didn't cough.
Yes. No cough.
All right, no cough. Quali.
On the D10, I rolled a 7.
Okay,
So
so
no
you
cough.
didn't cough.
And on my stealth check, I didn't even roll with disadvantage because the first die I rolled was a 1.
Jesus.
And then I have a +2 to stealth. So 13 with
A
pass without a trace.
13. Whew, okay. All right. Raspy, we already did yours.
Yep, she also got a 13.
Vespa.
I got a 21.
21.
21. All right, and that's everybody, I think.
I'm going to be putting Babar and Goran in compromising positions on Hero Forge.
Okay.
Excellent.
When a man loves a loxodon.
All right, where are you at?
I never thought I'd meet somebody to make me feel so dainty.
Oh my
There you
god.
are, Cressida. Cressida,
Yes.
you feel a tap on the back of your head,
Jesus. Why?
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 and somehow Fred has nuzzled up into the back of your hair, fully surprising you. This mushroom that's the size of like a cave bear.
Mama?
Okay. That's a friendly, right? Fred is friendly.
Fred is
likes
friendly.
me. Fred
I
loves
don't think
me.
that's the issue here.
But I scared myself when I realized, man, there's only 4 of you. So I'm putting Fred on the board.
Oh my gosh, if you kill Fred because Goran and Babar, I'm gonna be really
Goran and Babar killed Fred if Fred dies.
Not Fred.
Specifically Babar. Babar is the cause of Fred's death, were Fred to die.
I'm getting a link to something you can use as his stat block just because.
Are you sending it to me?
I'll put it in the Discord chat.
Okay.
This will work,
Mm-hmm.
I think. Yeah, that's fine. That'll work.
Fred, please don't die.
The wrong channel.
I was like, I'm not seeing it.
There we go.
Oh, he's a cave bear. How fun.
That's just the stat block you're going to use.
Okay. Oh wait, it just opened.
I'll take
It's
a picture
fine.
of it.
Oh yeah, I was
it.
like, I could probably Google it.
Ha!
Sarah got it before I did.
All
right.
Okay.
All right, so let's see. Roll Fred's stealth.
Let's not dwell on the biting and clawing aspects of Fred the giant mushroom.
How will I know what to add to Fred's stealth? Or does he just get
It's his
nothing?
dex. It's a +0.
Oh, cool. He gets nothing.
You
Poor-
lose. You get
Poor
nothing.
Fred.
He doesn't even
Big
get the
cute
+10.
Fred.
I picked Sabadi specifically.
He gets the
because-
+10.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
I'm
good.
just into it too.
That's good because he rolled a 6.
I'm just retconning him being here.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and say too that if we get into combat, I'm gonna play my instrument and I'm gonna give him bark skin so he can have a better armor class. Poor thing.
I think that would be a good idea.
Yeah, but I'm gonna wait because obviously playing an instrument right now would not be wise. But
I would also agree with that. So he got a 16, I want to say.
okay.
What kind of instrument is it? It's like a kazoo or something.
No, I think it was a
Yes.
stringed instrument. It was like
It
a
was.
yeah,
Summer.
yeah, like a mandolin kind of situation, maybe.
Hmm.
I'm gonna turn into
Alright.
a mastiff.
Y'all got an average of a 16
Mm-hmm.
on y'all's rolls. My guys.
My guys.
My God.
Talking about my
My
guys. My guys.
That's beautiful.
Thank you.
We actually have a -1 to our perception checks. So a 17 or above, y'all will be spotted.
What?
That was a 3.
Yay.
All right.
Good, because I honestly think we'd die, guys. I'm not sure.
All right. They proceed past y'all down the road, heading, just from the direction y'all came.
Oh, they're gonna see our car.
I don't know. They have a -1 to perception. They're terrible guards. These might be their best men, too. I think we stand a really good chance of just getting in and out without ever being seen.
All right. Y'all let them pass for a while, and their sound slowly gets less and less and less, and you can't hear them anymore. And you're looking up at the slopes and the cave entrance where all of the mechanical tubing, etc., are all coming out of the side of this mountain. Black smoke still billowing up out of the top of the caldera, and you do see the occasional, bit of movement as either a guard wanders by or just regular goblins are going about their day.
FYI, guys, a caldera is a large depression formed when a volcano erupts and collapses.
Oh.
Yeah.
So yeah, y'all are coming up on the outer edges of it, where
It's like
slope.
he keeps using a word like we should know it.
I
I'm
was
gonna Google it.
I was like, maybe it's a D&D thing. I don't know.
You probably count 6 guards spread out amongst the area, and probably 20 or 30 regular goblin, but they are, they're like village folk goblin.
Village folk. So, is there do we spot like a stealthy way in to where we need to go, or? Ooh, that's pretty.
All right, everybody grab their characters off the board.
Off the board? Okay, hold on. Let me find mine.
the effort
Can't
of the forest. I got you,
find her in
Raspy.
all these trees.
It was not
You just
required.
abandoned Fred, you monster.
Fred! Sorry.
Is everybody out?
Yeah.
I'm about to hit the delete button.
Oh.
A rock.
Rock.
It's Dwayne Johnson.
I wouldn't mind having him on our team. He could be a barbarian.
That's fair.
Ooh, I'm gonna have some candy. Oh my gosh, it's a bag within a box.
Why are
These
there
are-
just bags?
These are less bags and more goblin tents. And the road y'all were following leads up to the cave.
I'm gonna mute myself for a second.
So the, or where's the, is, how does this translate to Caldera?
Imagine it's all on a slope leading up, but not like super steep. You think that tunnel / cave will lead through the outer shell of the caldera into the inner ring?
Into the beautiful hot springs within?
Yeah, maybe.
In a new tab. Okay.
We have time for like a little spa day, like soak
Obvi.
in the hot spring for our ghost trip.
Almost certainly.
The goblins won't mind.
Nah,
All
not
right.
the lady goblins. They'll join us.
Now like I said, the entrance flanked by 2 velociraptor guards. A couple are moving amongst the villagers, getting, basically whipping them into doing work. They're carrying and mining bits of wood and taking them into the tunnel inside. And
Sounds like they're gearing up for an uprising.
work crews are heading off into the woods to gather more wood, etc. And you're looking up in either direction, and you don't think it's impossible that you could climb and go over outside of this area. You think it might be difficult, but possible.
And a velociraptor, what does a velociraptor qualify as?
A dinosaur?
Well, like
A
they're a
beast?
creature, right?
Their creature type is beast.
Are they? They can be charmed? May I guess?
Depends on if the charm says it affects humanoids.
Oh, but if it says it affects creatures, then you're fine.
If it says it affects creatures, then you're fine.
All right. Because I could either try to put the 2 guards to sleep at the front, or I could use suggestion to try to direct them away. Tell them that they heard something on the outskirts or somewhere further away. What they need to investigate, maybe. Which I feel like would be less suspicious than putting them to sleep and just letting them be asleep. I don't know.
I could just flaming sphere. Burn all these tents
No,
down.
no. You're always going for the least stealthy option.
Your plan is to walk all the way up there and be like, hey guys, there's a noise over there.
No, I can cast sleep at 90 feet. It's not all the way up there.
All right. Y'all are on the road. really far away from where you currently are, and this is what you see in the distance. I just need you to tell me what is y'all's plan to approach? What is your general game plan? And then I will respond with changing things if needed.
So this is just
This is what you see
but
around
it's
that
just
far away.
But it's just
Yes.
in one spot, and you're saying we could just roopity doop off a little bit, because we haven't even seen inside this crater.
That's fair.
No, because there's a 200-foot tall ridge line
Yeah,
that is all.
but we're assuming that's where we're supposed to go.
This is the place you're supposed to go.
Okay. And it's got black smoke coming out of it.
Yes. And there's all kinds of machinery, etc. It's geothermal power planty.
Exactly. I can, yeah. I see all that for sure. Yeah, I say we just go quarter of a mile to the left and try and go up where there aren't goblins.
So just not use the entrance. Try to sneak in around. Is that possible? Or is the entrance the only way to like access it?
You think it might be difficult to
Cardio.
climb over it, but it definitely looks possible. It might take some time.
We do have boots of levitation / good.
Holla.
That's fair.
We could just turn into balloons and Raspy could lead us.
We do have a lot of rope as well.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, let's try the even stealthier approach. The Vespa, I'm surprisingly brought up.
I don't understand what you got against me. What have I done?
All right, so what I'm hearing is that y'all are going to follow the wood line to the left or to the right.
I think I'm out of
It doesn't matter
anxiety
which direction.
meds.
Vespa or you?
You can open it, son.
Both.
Then go wash your hands. No.
All right, y'all are moving to the left or right, skirting away for half a mile
Skirt.
or more. And it does still look difficult, and I need y'all to make a perception check as you get about half a mile around the edge.
I said a quarter of a mile, but okay.
So make one for Fred
Okay,
as well.
a quarter mile. Yes.
Perception is wisdom.
Let's see. Plus
But
24.
I got a 10.
I do much better at these than I do at self.
Okay, I feel like I need to re-roll for Fred because I feel like I just dropped it instead of rolling it again. That's not fair
fine.
for him.
You can, you can
I
roll
should have chosen the first.
it. Sorry.
He got a 5 and I got an 18.
I got a 10.
All right. Well, regardless, an 18. Crescent, you can see from where y'all are slinking along the wood line, observing it. Probably every, I don't know, football field length or so. Maybe 2 football fields, however long that is.
200 yards.
Yeah, convert that to feet.
600 feet.
Thanks. All right. You see these just ramshackle, like blackened towers built of like just 3 tree trunks, and there's like a little platform at the top. And you see just hiding in amongst some firs at the top. There's a goblin looking out, observing the area, and there appears to be one large, like, I don't know, it's like a high drum stretched between 2 pieces of the wood.
It's just like a warning signal
Pretty much.
where they bong, 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 bong.
But also, your perception check reveals like a worn path seems to be going between them. And you get the impression that there's patrols that kind of take the same path. You don't see one in presence currently, but one definitely passes and follows this path between these towers.
Okay. Well, I definitely relay the information to the party.
Yes.
So the lookout, there's just one, you said, right? One lookout?
Yeah, there's one little goblin at the top of this, 15-foot tall little tripod tower.
So it would be pretty easy for me to just suggest that he looks the other way. With suggestion as we pass by.
How far can that cast?
That one's 30 feet. Now I could do sleep, and it's 90 feet.
Like I said before, y'all are at the wood line, substantially far away from this area. They're not getting a chance to see you, but to get close enough to cast any spells that don't have absurd length or distances, you would have to traverse open ground. Or not fully open, but you know what I mean. It's not going to be in the tree line anymore.
Sorry, my time limit thing popped up on my phone. And
On
so I missed the last, like, whatever, 2 minutes.
noted. I was just saying that, like I said before, y'all are still in the tree line, which is a long ways from them.
Okay.
Probably 500 feet or more. So to get within range of a spell like that, you'd have to traverse, more open land, and you wouldn't be in the tree line anymore.
Yes, I have nothing ranged. I have a bag of beans. I feel like we haven't.
True, I forgot about that.
We haven't utilized these beans.
Perfect. Let's abandon this, and we're gonna go plant beans.
Yeah.
I do have invisibility if we need to put that on one person, but if you cast a spell with that, I think it takes you out.
It only
You're right.
takes a minute for the bean to grow.
You are correct, Quali. It does take you out of invisibility if you cast a spell, but the spell does go off before
Yeah.
you
So
get
as long as the
revealed.
spell succeeds.
I mean, I'm very persuasive, so the likelihood that a goblin would be able to beat one of my charisma persuasion spells would be pretty unlikely. It's not impossible though, They're real bad. Or they roll well.
Or they roll good,
Yeah.
just depends.
What if I cause a small commotion? Just like running through and saying, "Take me to the Walmart, take me to the Walmart," and then you guys can run out and
Dinosaur
like
in a
pick off
sweater.
I don't
some
think
of these
that's
other
better
guys.
than the plan that's the persuasion or a sleep plan.
I just worry that he'll drum the drum.
Yeah.
That's my only fear. The drumming.
Well, if she casts invisibility on me and I can get up to cast one of those two spells, then he won't be able to drum the drum.
That's true.
Whereas going out and yelling, what was it you were gonna yell?
Take me to the Walmart.
Just
Take me to
some
the
stuff.
Walmart.
Take me
normal
to
Donna
the
stuff.
Walmart.
Pause the drumming.
Was that?
Or we can just keep trying to sneak until we get closer. I don't know.
I just was moving all these people to give the
Aggressively.
representation. I will. You sneak another segment's worth, and this same scene repeats itself.
Okay.
If you want, you can go all the way to the coastline and see what's there, but it will take time. Or better said, actually.
I say we do the invisibility and the sleep.
Yes.
The sleeps. Okay. Because I mean, I'm rolling to just it. So with sleep, it will be it's 5d8 if I cast it as a level 1 spell.
Yeah, and
so
it's
it
just
would
a
be
little
based
goblin
off.
guy.
Yeah, it would be based off of his hit points.
Sorry.
I'm down to try it.
So how far away from us will you be when you have to cast sleep, just in case it like fails?
Sleep is 90 feet. So
Okay.
I have to be 90 feet away from him to cast it.
And that would put us how far away? How many turns would it take us to like dash up to you?
You would be, let's see, if she needs to be 90 feet from it, that means y'all would be 100 or 410 feet from her.
So far. I mean, can we get a little closer?
If you leave the woodline area, y'all are gonna have to start making stealth checks as you get closer and closer and closer.
See, and I've got to make 2 with Fred, and I have a cough. So
What if they're friendly?
But are they still gonna have to make stealth checks even if that scout is asleep or suggested away? Because aren't there other creatures around?
I mean, there are 2 football fields to the left and to the right,
Okay. So
and there's some unknown patrol that follows this road.
Okay.
It's gonna be great.
To explain, all right, this is a road where the patrols travel it, and this is the tower that he's standing on the top of.
And we are even further away than
Way
this.
over here.
This is like that scene from Monty Python where they're like running towards the castle and they never get closer and then stab.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would be right on this first square when you could cast your sleep spell. That was not intentional, but it worked out.
All part of the plan.
Well, I will go with the group consensus, but I'm fine risking my life if I need to. It's not Red's.
It's the only plan we have so far. So I'm for it.
We got 2 votes.
Yeah, I mean it's better than right because she'll be invisible all the way up until she gets there. Yeah, so nobody is. Yeah, so I mean, it's just unfortunate if something does go wrong. You'll be on your own for a minute, but you've got like 97 hit points, so it's fine.
Yeah, I don't anymore. Away. But whatever.
I can do things from 120 feet, so.
Yeah. And I've got some okay spells like shatter and stuff, which would definitely not be stealthy. But if I have to, or I can just go in my hut, you know.
That's true. She could just emergency hut.
Yeah.
Emergency hut.
Emergency hut. That's like when I played. Oh, what was that? Mario Party, and I would just bubble constantly.
And you can always just haul ass back to us, and we'll haul ass towards you, and kind of meet in the middle. And there, we'll emergency hut there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Except for Raspy.
Okay. I do it. I cast
Solid
invisibility
plan.
on her.
All right. I'm gonna get my dice ready for
She poofs out of existence, and Fred's like, "Who? Who?
We explained to Fred. Fred's fine.
Calms as y'all explain the situation to Fred.
Fred listened. It took us 45 minutes to come up with this plan. Fred caught on.
Oh, technically, it's
I'm
like
aware.
90 feet, but then 20 point of a point that I choose. So like that adds on some stuff, you know. So that's fine.
So it adds like
Mhm.
10 feet extra.
Yeah.
That's fine. All right. Regardless, you get up to that spot. Just make me a d20 roll as you're advancing the last 10 feet.
Malicious.
It's just not really. It's a stealth roll. You are
Do
invisible.
I?
You have advantage on it.
Okay.
You have advantage. So you have 2 dice.
Oh
pretty
well, I
sure.
just rolled. I
Well,
just
she
rolled
just
one
rolled
once.
twice.
Okay.
So without any,
Doesn't
because
matter.
I don't
Did you
have
roll a
passive
1?
attitude. I have a 16 because it's 11 plus my 5 self.
All right. You didn't roll a 1, so you didn't fail it. But the really important aspect of this is that you need to roll a d6.
Aww.
I regret some
I regret
Is it?
nothing.
things.
Is this a D6 that
Yes,
I'm holding?
yes.
Okay.
That's a regular looking die.
Yay,
Oh, thank God.
it's a 3.
You felt it coming on, but you held the cough in. You go through your incantation and
Mhm.
poof
See?
onto the tower. And he he was standing before,
Yeah.
and you see him slump down in amongst the bedding that is
Oh,
up
you're
there.
not even gonna make me roll?
You don't have to. Sleep is automatic.
Oh, okay. Boop.
It just affects a number of hit point totals, and there's only one goblin up there, so
That's
it
fair.
got him.
That's fair. Okay. All right. So I'm assuming that my party saw that and are all following me.
Can we see if there's anything coming?
To the left or right, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't see anything.
All right, so we're gonna run like ninnies, just hauling
Ninny?
butt. I'm riding Raspy. She's got 80 foot with a dash.
That's fine. Y'all get all the way to her, and then proceed up to the tower, I guess.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Y'all are at the tower. What are y'all doing?
What do we see?
Breathing heavily and then continuing up the incline, I guess.
You see an incline that starts out, fairly slow sloped, which you were already on, but then it gets much more drastic with rubble and rocks and broken trees and portions of it where you can see where there have been obvious mudslides as stuff fell down.
It sounds like we could use our boots of levitation.
It's probably it is without a doubt difficult terrain, and it is 100 feet of almost vertical at the
Okay,
end.
okay. So, I can turn into a riding lizard. Would
Yeah.
I be
Yeah.
able to traverse with ease at that point? A giant riding lizard. I have a 30-foot climb speed.
You would be able to traverse with ease, yes. Like I said before, this is obviously all hazardous.
Mm-hmm.
You think that you could cause the beginnings of a new mudslide / avalanche just by traversing it.
How will a cave bear fare?
More
Going on
difficult.
the poor
And
cave bear.
you're not really a cave bear, so you don't have climbing.
What's Fred gonna do? Is he just gonna hop? I don't think he can make it, man. Can he wear the boots? Wait.
Can we
Can
put
you
the
wear-
boots on Fred? He has a claw attack. Can he put the boots on his little claws? Because my thought, like, what if we literally, like a bunch of balloons, we just balloon everybody, and
I'm
then
sorry to tell you that you cannot put medium-sized boots on a large-sized creature.
Okay,
okay,
so here's
but
the
everyone else can levitate. Can
Yes,
Fred
well,
ride on my back if I'm a giant riding lizard?
How big are you? How big is this lizard?
Giant. It's a large beast. Large beast.
You would have to be one size larger because he
Oh.
is a large creature.
Oh.
So I could ride on Sarah, and so here's the thing. My instrument, I can play it once a day, which is very unfortunate. I wish it was twice a day, because I could either cast Bark Skin on him so that he can have a higher AC class, or I can cast Levitate on him so
Okay.
he can levitate. But I can only choose one of those two things.
Can you post a picture of the item I gave you?
Yeah. Well, I wrote it down on a card, so I'll take a picture of the card.
That's fine.
Mm-hmm. It's basically, it allows me to do a number of different possible actions,
It's true. It used to be on the
but
board.
only once a day.
How long ago was that? When they were there, because they ain't there now.
Yeah, you'd have to.
So I can either do like Fog Cloud or Levitate, Protect Against Evil and Good, Bark Skin, or Cure Wounds.
I want to say it. All right.
I'm just saying, this could be me.
I'm not gonna. It might not always work this way because I'm gonna go look it up and find it again.
Uh-huh.
Actually, no. If that's a bardic instrument, I can find it. I just changed it a little bit. Actually, I think I still have the magic bag.
The
Where did
magic bag.
I got the magic bag.
Magic, magic, magic bag. I got most of my laundry folded.
Huzzah.
Proud of myself.
As you should be.
And I got most of the house cleaned yesterday because
Aha!
I thought that I was supposed to be playing D&D and I was. So I was like, I guess I'll clean.
Hew,
Oh, hey.
hew, hew. Whoop.
I gotta find yours now. Where's
Oh,
the
that's not
instrument?
mine.
Whoa,
Never mind.
vomit.
Whose is this? Hugh?
Hew, hew.
This is the bag of all the items that were in that treasure
Oh,
ship that
man.
y'all had to choose
Oh,
from.
Let's see.
this
I
is
could
mine
just think if
too.
I had gotten something else, we wouldn't be on this godforsaken dinosaur island
You
right
wouldn't
now.
be.
Oh, I can't
Hey, look.
actually look at anything.
Oh, that's not the right one.
And then I came in
You just-
blasting.
Where is it?
Yep, it's in my head too.
32 magical items.
I think that's it.
DuckTales.
Whoa!
Oh, it's so cute. I would totally play this.
Yeah. Okay. This is her instrument that she picked forever ago. All right.
That's 7 types of the creature that attempts to play the instrument. You guys, it's one of its spells: levitate, protection from good and evil, bark skin, cure wounds, fog cloud.
It can't be used to cast that spell again until.
But
so
you
you
can
can
cast
cast
other
each
spells.
of those spells
Oh, yeah.
once per
What a
day.
happy day. I did not write that down on my card right then.
Yeah. You can
I
cast.
actually
each
do
of those
wonder if
spells
Matthew
once per day.
changed that.
I
I'm
did.
going to keep this in front
Oh,
of
yeah.
me.
That's.
Here, I'll put this back in the bag. How do you put it
I
back?
did change something about it. You can just delete it. I've got the whole bag saved elsewhere. But I changed this item from D&D Beyond because I don't like it in flight so early. Instead of levitate, it used to say fly.
Okay. Yeah, Matthew's real cantankerous about being able to fly.
All right. So
You
yes.
and Peter Pan wouldn't get along. Okay. Well, that's very delightful. So I'm just going to go ahead and say that I strum a few notes and play for Fred to levitate, and then I can just
Right.
ride either Sarah or the
Buy me
rescue.
dinner first.
I don't feel like I need to. My charisma's so high. I could. I seduced a toad to be obsessed with me for like a whole campaign. So
And then
Bradley
you
Blush.
murdered him.
yeah, so be careful what you ask for.
So dark.
So is Fred levitating at this moment?
Yeah, Fred is floating a little bit off the ground, and he's wobbling around like a giant mushroom. And
Let's tie a little leash rope around him.
Yeah.
Fair.
That was things were gonna be tied with ropes, and then it was gonna be like a
Yeah.
balloon on me. Cause you're gonna be floating too, Blair.
Yeah.
Are you this
Okay.
lizard thing? I'm sitting
Yeah.
on you.
Oh, you're inside me.
oh,
You don't have to
dinner,
be on
dinner
you.
first.
I'll just be
All
this
right.
guy.
Oh, and so Raspy is not going to be able to levitate.
Raspy can't levitate.
No, she did, didn't she? With the boots.
Wait, that?
Yeah, because she levitated. Okay. So everything is levitating. I wonder if I can get. What am I looking for? What am I looking
So-
for?
So how is Quali levitating?
She has boots.
So Quali has boots.
Yes.
Raspy has boots. Fred is levitating from the spell. You're riding on the back of the giant lizard.
Uh-huh.
Cool. All right. So
I'm actively tying a rope around my waist and like handing it to someone.
Yeah. That's the right thing to do.
all right. Just because it's been a while, I'm gonna help y'all right now.
It's
But I'm
been a
gonna
while.
But I'm gonna slowly
Why are we messing up already?
hold back on the amount of help I'm giving as we get further into this. And y'all, I would just suggest that y'all read your spells thoroughly and think about what you're doing before you do this stuff.
What
Okay?
spells?
What's
There is a
Levitate?
sleep spell happening on a goblin at the top of that tower, and it's gonna go off in about a minute.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
Oh.
That's fair. I mean, I can easily cast it again if I have to because it's a level 1 spell.
What
is
I'm saying is that it's been about a
Levitate-
minute, and
So we need to knock him out.
yeah,
So
Oh,
just
you're saying we need to punch him into the.
you
into
need
the-
to
Yeah.
do something to him so he doesn't wake up and bang on that drum.
Mhm. I got you.
kill him.
Someone just go murder him.
Murder him.
Oops. Oh, I'm sorry. I liked Blair.
Can we seduce him?
No, just kill him. Just kill. Just kill
Yes,
the
you
goblin.
can.
I swear to God, just kill
You
the
float
goblin.
up there, and
Oh my
this is
God.
the most ripped
Oh,
goblin
I
you've ever
hate
seen.
this. I hate it so much.
Flowing black hair, Fabio-esque.
Oh,
Has literally one of those like biker gang leather coats on.
Wow.
I hate
Do we
it.
still
Yep.
have that potion?
What potion?
The
The
horny
horny
potion.
Because that'll keep him occupied.
Doing what? Doing what, Blair?
Cressida.
We
Cressida
don't need to think
specifically.
about what. We just need him to not bang on
I'm
that
not
drum.
volunteering to continually do this thing until y'all get back. Plus, you need me.
No, no. Oh, first of all, don't say that.
Oh,
What? What are you? What thing are you doing until we
I
get
didn't
back?
say anything that was
Fabio.
gonna demonetize you.
Fabio
You're
the
fine.
goblin.
Demonetize me?
Monetized. Goodness gracious.
Ay, ay, ay.
Alright, with that, I'm out.
Okay, I'm assuming we're killing, right? Killy
Just-
killy?
Just
let him wake up
What are y'all
whenever.
doing?
shoot an arrow into its face hole, and
Oh.
it's
There's a
a
song.
goblin. You murdered Bradley as he.
We can't hear you anymore. You're not in the room. She left. She has no vote. What are y'all doing?
You can kill
I
her.
think we should kill it. I really don't want to. I don't have the energy in me to seduce another creature and have
You
it.
don't need to.
That
obsessed.
is acceptable. You can just kill it.
Just yes, sometimes you can just kill things.
All right. You go. You float up to the top of this tower, and
I'm gonna say I
there.
shield Fred's eyes.
Okay. And there is just a single goblin up there with a bow, 20 arrows, and like a big meat bone that he was gonna bang the germ with. In and amongst some just ratty, blankets.
All right, who's
And
doing the deed? Who's Killy?
it's dead.
Okay, Killy, yeah. All right, so now we're continuing on with our plan of traversing through levitation and giant lizards.
Cool.
Yeah. So we're putting
Thank you for being
one.
helpful, oh wondrous DM.
You're welcome.
I was like, what does this have to do with a riding lizard and levitation? I don't know why you're yelling at me.
I
But it
wasn't
was
yelling. I would have felt bad if I had this guy stand up and start banging on the drum.
it would have been
fair.
malicious and cruel. Yes.
It would have been completely acceptable.
It would have been so
would've.
mean.
He
We
has
would've
taken
deserved
pity
it.
upon us.
Look, if I put this right here and then I put Cressida.
There's a lot of work going
I
into this.
know, and I hate myself so much for it because it's pointless. Oh, now you've been eaten by a lizard.
Wow.
All right, all I need to know is only one person is touching the ground. The rest of you are tied with ropes to this lizard?
No,
Like a bunch of
Cressida's
balloons?
riding
Yeah.
on me.
All right, and are the ropes tied to the lizard, or is Cressida holding on to them?
I would say they're tied to the lizard. So
Yeah, kinda
Cressida
like a
has
little
free
collar.
hands. Rumple, darling, no. Just no.
Okay.
Or you can have them in your mouth, kind of like you're pulling them like a harness or something.
I
Like
would
we did
just,
another
I
time.
don't want any room for interpretation for Matthew to be like, whoop, and then you let go. You said you just stop
Okay.
looking at me. We need a barrier.
A barrier between me and him.
Yeah, he just looks at me, and no one else can see it because he doesn't have his camera on.
I'm for the chaos.
I mean, if you want us to drive to where you live, just so that we can play in another room, but if we need to look at you in person,
The only
we
reason
can
I
That
totally
would be
asked
look.
great.
if we don't want to tie it to you is because where are we tying it to you? Are we tying it around like your neck? What if our levitate fails?
See, my
That's
thing
my only
is,
concern.
what if you do a bad job as a lizard traversing somehow, and then you drag us all down with you?
Then
We
you
can
can
also
walk
kinda, like,
yourself.
walk the walls with our hands, right? And not like float way off. We can kind of like levitate, crawl.
You can only go straight up and straight down. You will have to pull yourself in any other direction.
So that's
Yeah,
why
need
we
it.
have
go
to
straight up
have.
and just kind of like keep our hand on the wall.
It's
Rock
not really
climb,
so
but
much a
with the
wall.
levitate.
It's more so a really
Slope.
steep slope, like
Ah,
Yeah.
okay. So yeah, we would be getting
like
pulled.
75
we would
degrees.
have to have Vespa pulling us
Only
to
one
make
way to
it.
find out.
Yep, here we go.
All right.
Adventure is
So
out
you're
there.
tying your ropes to.
Like around my shoulders.
Smashed.
Like, dang it, Sarah.
What'd I do?
I have that song in my head still.
What song?
DuckTales.
You're the one that started singing DuckTales. I was singing a totally
Oh.
different song.
I thought you were singing.
No, I wasn't. I don't remember what I was singing, but it wasn't DuckTales. And then you started singing DuckTales, and then I got DuckTales stuck in my head, but then I got it out of my head.
Fault. I got you. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, y'all. All I need out of you is a DC.
Stop
I shouldn't
looking
look
at
there.
me.
Strange faces.
That wasn't at all what I thought it was gonna be. I accidentally ordered a slushy thing.
All right. I just need a DC 14 dexterity
For me?
check
Okay, so
from the lizard as
from
you
the
convert.
lizard.
Okay, so let me go. Where's my lizard?
There's your
Giant,
lizard.
giant
Yes.
skills, history. Why are my skills history, nature, animal handling, and persuasion? Like those are weird. Those are weird skills for a riding lizard, right? History.
You've seen a lot of ish as a
No, this is
lizard.
this
keep
is
your
okay. But so I don't have improvements on my dex. This thing is less dexterous than me.
but it has a climbing speed.
No,
so
the lizard can climb difficult surfaces, including upside down on ceilings, without needing to make an ability check.
Then
This-
why is it dex
this-
not good with dexterity?
a mere chance that you are allowed to climb it at all easily is because of that. You are making it so you don't cause a rock slide right now.
Whatever. Okay.
There would have been other checks involved if you weren't a lizard.
Yeah. Alright, so this is a...
And if everybody else wasn't floating.
Happy to help. That's a 4. I don't even know. We have so many just cups of things. What are these things? They're not labeled, and they're all different colors. This is just jalapenos in liquid. It's
Okay, let's focus on the game. Let's do this.
I rolled. I got a 4.
Okay.
She's just trying to distract you from that fact.
Apparently. All right. A 4. You basically step onto a rock, and your footing is secure as you have a climbing speed. But the rock itself begins to tumble down.
You guys just hear oopsie doo in your heads.
We're like, oh, we just started.
Is there anything you can do to prevent this before it just continues down and picks up momentum?
Me specifically, I can
Any
bite.
of you.
Can I
All
bite
of
it?
you see it. You bite it.
Catch it.
I don't think
Yes,
I have
I'll allow it.
anything. No, I've got nothing.
What did you? Oh, I got. This is what I got. Wait, he's not gonna eat this. It's supposed to be chicken nuggets. They're like little balls. Like they're like little. They look like.
All right, she's gonna try and bite it.
Does anyone have a better option? Any sort of magical?
I guess okay. I can give her bardic inspiration to be efficient.
To be an efficient rock biter.
Rock wrangler.
What am I drinking right now?
I'll allow
I mean, I'm not strong, so like, not much I can, and I don't have any spells that would be helpful since I can't cast levitation anymore.
We know what Crescent is doing. What is everybody else doing? Or nothing is also an option.
I think I'm just holding my breath. The only other thing I have would be a cattle prod, and I have no idea why I have that.
A cattle prod.
That sounds really familiar.
It sounds familiar, and it's in my inventory.
Where did the cattle prod come from?
I don't know.
I think didn't we? I remember. Hold on.
Yeah, I don't
I
think I have
don't remember.
anything that I can help
It's
with
fine.
falling
It's
rock.
fine.
All right. Just
Did you get the chili thing for the?
sure. Make
All right,
a
I'm gonna try
attack
and bite it.
roll on this rock.
I'm gonna bite it, guys.
Really should just be a dexterity check, but make a hit roll.
Yeah, it's a 10.
A 10.
Plus your bardic.
That's true. Plus your bardic, because it could matter.
What's a 3? So 13.
Woo! All right, good.
Did you
All
get?
right.
Since that was a scary situation, am I able to kind of like pull myself up the rope and like touch her tail and give her guidance just in case this happens again?
You mean down the rope?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Along the rope.
Just close enough to reach your tail. Just raise your tail up towards me.
Get the look at the tail.
Boop.
Look at me.
There's no reason that y'all couldn't all be levitating within like 5 feet, but for some reason I have like an image of y'all each at
It's
the end
because
of
of
a
the
50-foot
balloon
long
thing.
Yeah, same here. That's
Yep.
what I was picturing
Yeah,
too.
it
Alright,
was
we'll
it
be
was
at,
the
like, 10
balloon
feet.
thing.
Here, you can have guidance.
I consider myself guided.
She is
Maybe
now
your own guide.
perched carefully with a rock in her mouth, and y'all are approaching the top of this ridge line.
Sorry.
So the mudslide wasn't too bad of a situation. Or no, I caught it.
It was the beginning of one, and you caught it.
Whoopsie-doo.
Good job, Sarah.
I'm a professional.
Y'all off to the side. Games. Let me see this, just in case I mess something up. Overwrite, yes.
What is happening? Oh no.
I left the room for a second so I could put away Jacob's clothes. So I'm very excited to come back and look at the board.
To look at a million little doblets? What are those little dots?
Are they loading for y'all? They should be loading.
Slowly.
All right.
There are
Well,
lots
if
of
it doesn't
dots
load, let me
though.
know. Yeah, those are individual figures.
Oh no.
Oh dear. How many?
I don't know.
This doesn't look terrifying.
We
Survive.
gonna die. It's
Survive,
okay.
yeah.
It's okay. It's okay. We got this. We're professionals on a girls' trip.
Yeah, I think mine has stopped loading and there are lots of little dots instead of those shapes.
Well, that's disappointing.
Oh, you probably had something so epic. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see what I can see.
Is it loading for y'all?
I
Anyone
see it.
else?
Oh, those are cool. They're yeah. Like there's some that are levitating. There's some that are like in like fun towery formations, and there's flat versions, and then there's a big lava field with a lady magma.
There are some areas that have like a little ball on them that say like lava field, but everything else looks pretty loaded on mine. I don't know. I'm streaming, so you can always see what mine looks like.
I can see,
it.
I
You look
think
at yours.
everything, and it looks real spooky.
And I'm watching yours now in a second.
What are the glyphs of Ivor?
Yeah, there's some that are not loaded for you. Arg.
For me?
Well, let's give it a. Let me save this. And I'll reload the table and see if maybe that helps.
These are cool. It looks cool. Very epic.
Overwrite, yes. And then I'll load this one and see if that helps.
I see nothing now.
Am I muted?
No.
No.
That looks a lot better.
Oh yeah, that loaded a lot better.
All right.
What happened? Oh, wait.
Oh wow, so fancy.
Ooh.
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 All right, cool. All right. Y'all get to the top of the ridge line, and you, once again, y'all are a pretty far distance away from the edges. All of the land between you and the edge of the caldera gets this dangerous terrain as you go down. You know, same thing, rock slides, etc. And there is actual lava pits around that you'll have to traverse and cross over. But you know, y'all should be able to get there safely. But in the middle, there is this what can only be described as like a little raised portion of lava, and you don't really know why. I mean, it's all partially, you know, it's like a rocky area with magma coming out the top, and there is a figure in and amongst the fire that is emerging at the top of this hill. And not in the picture, but in your minds, you can see purple chains coming from 4 directions and latched onto this creature of elemental fire. And
Can we see where the chains are coming from? Are they like in the
they
direct
are
vicinity,
coming
or
from where those purple little spots are on the
Okay.
floor.
Okay.
They are coming from there, and there are little purple gems that these fire imps are flying around.
Mm.
And let's see.
Mm-hmm.
At the top, standing with, there's a goblin. Something appears off on this goblin
Is
in the distance.
Oh, poor
it
little
the one,
guy.
the one that went through
Poor
the
little malformed
machine?
goblin.
And from a distance, you really can't see too much details. The only thing you can really tell is that there is a long, sinewy tail flowing out from
Sinewy.
behind the goblin.
Don't like that word either. What's word you use?
You're not in the room, so we can't hear you. On each of the directions,
Sinewy.
you can see velociraptors in each of the directions, and along the far wall, or off to your right, actually, we'll say that the main tunnel to come in was over here. But y'all are like over here.
This is gonna sound sad, but what was our goal in this section?
Your goal is to get the geothermal plant operating again so that the power can flow back to Mr. DNA.
Okay.
What part of
Do
this
we-
looks like a geothermal plant?
I know. I was like, I'm
There
like,
are
that's-
pipes, etc., and machinery all over the place.
Okay, so I just feel like we're approaching the files are in the computer sort of moment where we're just like, hitting things blindly, hoping something goes.
What she said.
All right, let's make this more obvious. Since
So,
there's
well,
not much obvious here.
okay, so hold on. Before you do that, let me just guess, because my thought is the goblins have confined Lady Magma, and we need to release her.
Oh,
Is that right?
she's the geothermal thingy that we need to.
Yes. I was like, because I'm going to release her either way, because that's not cool. So I hope
That
it's
was
part of the
definitely
plan.
So she'll be grateful if we release her and she won't kill us. I got you.
I was
Okay.
gonna say, I hope she just stays on our side.
All right.
This is the same game where I was trying to release a water elemental and things went kind of wonky. So I never know if I'm interpreting a scene correctly.
I mean, not exactly the same, but similar, I guess.
The water elemental ended up in the bag, didn't it?
It did. It did. With
But
I
it
think
was
y'all swapped
awake.
it in before
Thomas.
Thomas.
Yeah. So it's just loose somewhere.
Is it
But-
gonna show up and fight Lady Magma? It'd be like Godzilla versus.
I actually know where that is.
I think
This is not it.
I would hope you would know where the. Okay,
I think
yeah,
it's gonna be like that Pixar movie where the water and the fire fall in love.
Elemental.
That's
I like
sweet.
that.
Yeah, elemental, because yeah, brilliant.
Yep. All right. You can see some of the entrance over on the right. There are 2 guards on the velociraptors, and each of these side areas are the gray areas are like buildings that are still mostly standing, and you can see movement in and amongst the ruins. You think there are an unknown number of goblins either working or sleeping or living in these ruins.
A lot going on.
What is
2, 3 questions. First question: where are we right now?
Oh, he drew an arrow.
Okay, okay.
We're here.
up on the ridge line, looking down?
Okay. Second question: are all the enemies that we see represented on the board, other than the little 2 raptors that you removed from the gray areas? Like, are there any others on this lava field other than this
There
dog?
are no more on the lava field that you can see. You see the imps near the purple spots. You see the 2 velociraptor riders on the right, and you have seen many, because these structures on right here, these are more fully still standing, and there are holes in the wall, and you can see movement inside of them, but you can't really see how many there are in each of them. But they're just goblins moving within the broken pieces and then moving out of the line of sight, etc.
Do we want to try sleep again? I mean, he probably won't fall asleep. It probably has too many health points.
Sleep only impacts up to, if I cast it as a level 1 spell, it only impacts 5d8 worth of hit points.
Yeah, he'd
Within
probably
your
have
20 foot sphere. So, I mean, I can cast it on some things if we're being stealthy, but like, it'll only affect a small portion. I mean, if I cast it as a level, let me see what happens if I cast. It's probably goes up like a d8 for each level.
Do we get the impression this is something that we're gonna want to have to break the chains all
2d8.
at once?
You're welcome to make an arcane check on that, but
Or
Arcane? Let me see if I can. I have a +4 to. I'm gonna do that. Or is someone else doing it? I hear someone rattling.
Oh, I have low
I think we can
Arcana.
all do
That
it.
was 9.
You can all do it.
Yeah, I only got a
Greatly
6.
know.
So
Let me. Where's my d20? There he is.
This is basically you just looking upon a situation and your
Yeah.
knowledge of.
I got a 6.
Because if he's up there and we break one chain, they're gonna see it break and immediately like
That's fair.
their alarm. So maybe we could just like take out one of these little imps and see how easy they are to take out.
Stealthily take out an imp, like me try to do sleep? Or. Because sleep doesn't last very long, it only lasts a minute if we're not in battle.
Yeah, we'll need to kill it eventually, probably.
I guess we could. I could go around at least for 3 of them because it's a level 1, so I can only cast it 3 more times. We could put each one to sleep theoretically for 3 of them and kill them after their sleep.
Murder
But
each one
that's
of them their sleep.
yeah,
Position each one of us at one of the what are they, chains, and break them at the same time.
yeah.
Sounds terrifying. Let's split the party 4 ways.
Seems like a really extremely bad idea. How far? Okay, hold on. So, I mean, it's a pretty far distance between each one too. So either we have to traverse a really far distance in the middle of combat for each chain, or
You're
yeah.
muted.
I mean,
You heard her say try to kill the goblins.
if
No.
it's 90 feet between each of them, then we could take out the 3 with sleep potentially. We could test it with 1 to see if it works,
Mm-hmm.
and then from there we could walk, like we could kill each of them and then walk to one point of the last one and do the same with the last one.
I
I
say
could just cast it as a level 2 and use it a 4th time.
we
Right?
just try to kill the big goblin because the gods told us that goblins don't really work well together, and like all of this coordination and stuff could be because he is controlling them.
So ignore the
So
little guys and just go
yeah,
straight for him.
if we just focus on him, off him, then clean up the after effects, and then worry about breaking the chains.
Okay. But like, don't we risk the other goblins still being like, well, let's attack these people because
Yeah,
we feel
I
like
mean,
it?
yeah.
Yeah. But we can always go hide in the tiny hut.
Yeah, we've always got the tiny hut.
Not Raspy though.
Raspy
Established
can
that
run.
Raspy was too big, and not Fred either,
Fred either.
because he's too big.
Raspy and Fred
Yep.
just have to run.
Yep. Raspy and
Just
Fred are out of
save
luck.
yourselves,
You have
assholes.
to keep Fred alive at all costs. I could try to do like we did that one time and cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter on the warped goblin. But I'd have to get close enough to it. But remember that one time it kept Matthew's
It was
priest
God,
amazing.
it was
and
forever.
laughing for like 6 turns.
God, it was the whole fight.
It was brilliant.
I never got to do anything with that boss guy.
I loved it.
But it's only a 30-foot range. So I'd have to get pretty close.
All right,
And I'm
just to set the scene a bit better, any of the central magma field is all difficult terrain.
yeah.
I feel like it's pretty obvious, but I just wanted to say it specifically.
And I feel
Any
like if we levitate in here, it's gonna be obvious.
Yeah.
I mean, yes. The black areas and the gray areas are normal. They are not difficult terrain.
Okay.
If you end your turn in a magma splot,
Mm-hmm.
Splot?
that's like a magma
Yeah,
hex.
one of these.
It is. I don't even know. Let's go
It's
with
damaging.
let's go
It's
with
bad.
5d12 damage.
5d12?
It says that you
Okay,
roll one
so they
attack
suggest-
die.
Yeah, I was
And
like,
if it's
I
a
thought that
skull,
was
you take one
death.
wound. Hover
Where does
over
it say
them.
that?
Hover over the lava field.
Yeah, that's what
I
it
stole
says.
this from a 40k on the workshop, guys.
Yeah, hover over the lava field. Just hover.
Okay, so in 40k terms, that means that
So you just roll a d20, and if you get a 1, you get a little hurt.
That's much less aggressive than 5.
when a figure moves onto this tile, stop movement and roll 20, 1 to 19, destroy the figure.
That's
If
we're
I
on
roll
a
a
red.
1 to a 19, you die.
That's on a red though, not on any of these little grays.
No. These don't do anything. You're making it worse than it needed. This is just difficult terrain.
Just don't land on a red then.
The black and the gray.
The black and the gray are normal terrain.
Why
These
would we
blocks,
walk on these red blocks?
Oh, then yeah, no, I'm not gonna walk.
if
on
you
them.
walk in a lava blocks, that's where the damage happens.
I'm not gonna do that.
We might be desperate. You never know.
Well, I wouldn't recommend it, but maybe you want to try and jump it and you trip, or maybe somebody
That's-
pushes you into it. Who knows?
That's true. I guess. Okay. Okay.
A party
Okay.
of 4 females. We're not idiots.
I think you might be muted again.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we can still hear her.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so is our plan that we're gonna straight for him?
No, but like we can hear her through your headphones.
Right,
not
right.
you.
Okay, cool.
And then you don't hear me chewing, so
Oh, lovely.
you're welcome.
All right. So maybe what is y'all's plan?
Oh, we haven't made it that far yet. We've just established we're not going to walk through active lava flows.
Okay.
We
So,
had 2 plans that we were considering. One plan was a stealthy, try to see if we can put one of these guys to sleep, and if so, try to put all of them to sleep. The second plan is to just aim for Zugdug
Zugdug. Dig-dug.
and
Both.
knock
is his name.
Zugdug out, and then deal with all the other collateral as it falls.
We could kind of do both. Since we're right here, we could put this one guy to sleep, murder the shit out of him, and then just gung-ho Zugdug. That way, if
Others have to
little imps-
traverse.
But
yeah,
don't
that way
we,
if these little imps do attack, the one that would have attacked us first is already dead.
aren't we at the top of an incline and we have to get down it?
You are. You're think of you're at the top.
Let's
The
go
same
back to
thing
the
that was on
picture.
the left side.
I also have a spell that can attack at 120 feet, so I think I'm within range.
Yeah, I've got a
now.
couple of 120-foot spells. Are we close enough to use a 120-foot spell on Dig-Dug?
Not even remotely.
Zugdug.
Y'all are like 500 feet away from the central caldera.
Oh.
Feels malicious.
Are these
No,
scale?
if you were any closer, I would have given them a chance to see you when you crested the ridge.
Mhm.
Otherwise, now y'all just had a chance to observe and formulate a plan.
You're so generous and benevolent.
I am gonna say before we do anything that I go ahead and give do the instrument thing before we get into enemy territory to give Fred bark skin so that his AC is 16 instead of 12.
Okay.
Just to keep him safer.
Is that a concentration spell?
No, because it's the instrument.
It doesn't matter. You still have to concentrate on it.
If it's a concentration.
It provides the magical energy, but you still have to maintain the.
Oh, so I
concentration.
need to look up what bark skin is. Okay. Hold please.
All right.
It says you touch a willing creature. It's verbal. It's a VSM.
So I
Is
think
it
Oh,
a
do we want to
speed
it's
keep
square?
levitate
constant.
on?
It is concentration. It says up to an hour, so I would have to concentrate on it, wouldn't I?
Yeah, but you can concentrate on it without any negative effects. You can only concentrate on one spell at a time.
Okay, so if any of my other ones are concentration, then that would be bad. But I don't think any of my. I'll look, but I'm pretty sure my other ones aren't concentration spells.
Okay.
For now we're gonna say I'm concentrating to make sure that he does have that.
Do we want to persist our levitation, or since we're about to be like walking up to the baddies, probably remove it?
We have to get down first, so you might want to keep it.
Yeah,
I
if
would
nothing
recommend
else, I think I'm
maintaining
gonna
it.
shorten mine to like 5 feet. So I'm pretty close.
Okay, so
in
y'all
case it hits the fan.
y'all come down real close, and she is gonna go down the worst of the avalanche sections.
I'm kind of holding on to your tail like a rudder, if
Um,
you allow me to.
I love that for us.
All right, go ahead and make another roll.
Who? Landslide? Me?
Mhm.
I have no
I believe
idea
you still have
anymore if I'm
guidance.
muted or not.
No, you're not.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry if
Here's
you
the
heard me
guidance if
chewing.
you want it.
oh, I wouldn't be able to do Tasha's hideous laughter or Crown of Madness.
That's a 17 plus 1, I think.
Or
Okay, yeah,
fear.
y'all make it down, no problem. And you're kind of on a flat area, about 300 feet from the where the black area begins.
Okay. So it's up to you guys. Whenever you want to stop levitating.
Technically up to the casters, but yes.
Well, I mean, most of them are just wearing boots.
There's-
Yeah. So Fred is the only one who doesn't get a say.
Fair.
He starts floating higher and higher and higher.
Fred can protect us from the little imps if they come and attack us. That can be his job.
Yeah, he does
Alright.
not go after the big guys.
Right. We'll gung ho the big guy, and he'll just keep us safe.
Yeah. Am I trying to cast sleep on the big guy when we get close to him, or no?
I mean, you can
90
certainly
feet.
try.
I'm
Magma
worried he's gonna
rock.
have more health than sleep can affect.
That's fair.
It's highly likely.
Probably. It's very likely. Mm-hmm.
I can
Alright.
do guiding bolt whenever we get within 120 feet. We want to start
Yeah.
with that.
I'm just gonna stay a lizard up until I get knocked out of it, which will probably be almost immediately. And then I'll maybe cast some spells and then turn into something a little more fighty.
Alright. Y'all are 300 feet out, and you see the figure at the top kind of walking around the figure, chanting, in general, yelling things down at people, and occasionally just literally walks through this lava as if it's walking on its surface, and then continues around to this side. And that's what it's doing. Y'all are about 300 feet out, and y'all can move forward whenever you like.
Mush.
All right. Are we Monty Python charging it?
All I heard was that somebody was shooting when you get to 120.
Yes.
Are we there yet?
We're 300 right now.
Okay. So I say we just
This is
run.
Sparta.
So y'all are running from 300 to 120.
We might as well. I just really like the visual of the Monty Python. And they're like looking out like and then that music, whatever that music was, I'm fine. It's whatever you guys want to do. If you want to walk. I just don't think we can stealth. Like it's a desolate wasteland. And we have a dinosaur in a yellow sweater. We're not. Yeah, and a
You are the
mushroom
one
the size
leading
of
the
a
way.
bear. And I'm
We
a
are
lizard.
levitating. We will go as quickly as you.
Oh, we're all still levitating? Okay.
Yeah.
Love that for us. All right.
So if you start charging, we're going right along.
We're going 60 feet per turn. They're just so because like balloons, you know how like they're pulled
bouncing off of each
backwards.
other.
Yeah, well, and they're like backwards, like almost horizontal. If nothing else, we've got confusion and the element of surprise.
All right,
How do you even react to this?
You're going 60.
60 feet per turn.
All right,
And
so
a dash.
I'm gonna.
So what? That'll take me like 12 seconds to get there.
It'll take you 5 turns to get all the way
Yeah,
there.
yeah, yeah. But just to get to 120.
To get to 120, that's 180 feet you need to traverse. So that's 3 turns.
Oh, okay. So that's 18
Fine.
seconds.
Yeah. And on each turn, I'm going to make a roll.
And you're going to fail it.
It's going to be... I'm just going to call it a 15. If I roll a 15 or above, he turns out and sees you.
There's no way you would notice. There's no way. There's nothing to see.
I'm going to continually, as I'm holding on to your tail, cast guidance if it goes up on you during this run. I don't think it'll take us more than a minute, but maybe. I don't know.
Or actually,
More than a minute.
It's like 18 seconds. We're great.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a 20 on the first turn.
Fuck.
A 15 on the second turn. And I'll be generous and call it a 12 on the last turn.
Fair enough. But that's the point when they just get impaled right at the door because I had no idea and then you're just there. This is a full-blown Monty Python skit.
All right. Y'all are charging across the magma plains, ballooning in the air behind this riding lizard.
It's brilliant. I don't see the problem at all.
First turn, he's up there chanting, "Ooga dooga baga dooga." Oh, that was a nat 20.
Son of a bitch.
This happens
Do you have
every
silvery
time.
barbs?
I always
How can you
suggest
hear me? You have a headset on.
I always
I'm gonna make you
suggest
leave the
a
room.
stealthy option. We always go for the brazen option. And you always
Ma'am,
get
ma'am,
death.
how many stealth, how many have we done? We've done at least 2 full stealth operations.
All right, all I will say is that
we couldn't stealth
he
forever.
Turns and sees you when y'all are at 240 feet out, and you can, you see his, his voice gets louder. You can hear it just barely over the distance, and you can see his tail whip up over his shoulder and joins his incantations. And all over the central magma field, a purple light shimmers into existence. You can see through it.
Purple rain,
And-
purple rain.
And it seems to be emanating from these purple, where the chains are coming from.
The floating rock.
Probably a shield.
Yeah. And then he proceeds straight into
Hello?
Matthew's yelling at Wade. Just need a second.
Oh, okay. I was like, straight into what?
Straight into get out of the office.
I'm assuming it's gonna be battle.
Yeah.
Of some
I
kind.
don't think
We're gonna have to roll initiative.
It's gonna be great.
I don't know that we can shoot through that shield either.
Nothing can go wrong.
Are you saying that like maybe he's shielded by those little pillar things?
Yeah.
Entirely possible.
I was gonna do a 3rd level spell. I don't know that I should waste it at this point if there's a shield between us.
That's fair.
Listen, what are the odds that he would roll a nat 20?
1 in 20.
Always yes, when it's us.
Fair enough.
I'm back. Sorry.
I can't argue with that math. That was some solid math that was mathed.
What's the math?
I said, what are the odds that you would roll a nat 20? And she said 1 in 20.
So roughly, you want to say 5%?
Yeah, I don't know. That's more math than I care to math. But 1 in 20
I even
is
I
very
questioned my
straightforward.
response. I almost said 1 in 10, and then I was like, wait, no, that's not right.
All right. Like I said, purple field shimmers into existence. He goes into his next incantation. We'll basically going into turns at this point. So if everybody can roll initiative for me.
Roll initiative. We're gonna die.
We're gonna do great.
I didn't think he would roll above. I mean, it was
That
only
was fully spiteful.
it was. It was
The
awful.
dice
They
spoke
dice
us.
gods were not happy.
What's an
Well,
initiative?
I rolled a
Oh
nat
my
20.
gosh. I don't want to go first. I rolled it. Okay, you rolled a 20, so that's good. I rolled a 17 plus 3, so 20 with.
Woohoo!
It's your dex,
19.
right? I got a big
Yeah.
old 5. Oh, look, I'm already basically down here at the bottom. I'm just. Lizard's not even paying attention. Lizard's just running. Lizard was told
Lizard
to
is-
run. Lizard runs. All you hear
Lizard
through the
runs.
telepathy is lizard run, lizard run, lizard running.
Oh goodness.
Why did we let Lizard decide our plan?
Lizard tried to get input.
Phew, I rolled the same thing for both of my characters. All right.
Poorly?
Moderately, yes.
Whoop-a-doo.
Ooh, I need one more.
We're rolling initiative.
It's warm. I'm not gonna see if our temperatures.
I got a 19.
I'm sweating,
Pretty good.
so.
Pretty good
Alright.
stuff.
This weird time of year where like you ride the thermostat because.
Oh yeah, we
Yeah.
have our windows
Every day
open
you
and it's
change
like
it.
getting
For me,
hot.
Yeah, we've just had ours turned
Because
off.
my
And
character sheet's really like bare bones. I'm
Of course, we do have 2 people with tabletop and 1
dinosaur.
person playing Fortnite in this room.
it's true. All right. Everybody on the initiative chart.
Did you roll Raspy? Are you still awake?
I rolled. I got a 19.
Okay,
Raspy, you're on 17.
I'll move her.
Oh, I didn't move. Sorry. I didn't move
Okay.
myself on the initiative chart. I just rolled and then walked out of the room.
Did
Okay.
you say out loud that you rolled a 19, or did you just roll
Yes.
and? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I said it out loud several times, but you were talking over me.
Shameful. All right.
Love you. Woo.
Blair.
She
you
went to the
are
Walmart.
first.
So you said we're about 300 feet away from
are-
Doug.
You are 240 feet from the edge of the black area.
240 from the black area. Okay, I cannot do anything.
It's the worst piece I'll ever
If we
watch.
So
want, we
I
could
will
just call it 220 from the edge of the board, so you can place yourself on the first one of the first hexes after 220.
It's like Cody soup.
That just confused me. We're more than 120 feet away from anything. Correct?
You are, because she
Okay.
got caught the first the first
The audacity of this whole situation. I was so excited to just charge up my lizard with the
You
balloon
don't want to drink
people.
this. It's too
I'm
thick.
going to hold my action, and I will toll the dead if anything gets within
Promise.
6 feet of us.
Wait, do you want to try it?
Okay.
What is
It's
too
really like
thick
soup.
to drink?
Really hot.
All right.
You have hot
Sorry.
soup drink?
It's
Cressida,
not.
Yeah,
No.
it's your turn.
it's my turn already.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
You were second in the initiative.
Lauren's also
I
not
know,
in
but it's-
here. Lauren's
thick.
somewhere getting thick hot soup drink too.
Oh.
No,
Okay.
I'm not.
Would everybody like a 5-minute break to use the restroom or
This might
eat
be a good
something or get
5-minute
some
break
soup
point right
before
before
we-
we die.
Yes, please. 'Cause
Yeah,
before
I
we do all
actually
of
came in
this?
here to make a PSL and it's too thick.
You're
Yeah,
making a
for
what? You're making.
Uh,
How
peanut
did you?
I'm
How did?
making a
Square
pumpkin
and
spice latte.
How did you make
lettuce.
a thick latte?
It's a pumpkin spice latte,
bad.
and
There-
I'm making it with pumpkin puree, and I put too much pumpkin puree in there,
Pumpkin
and it's
spice
thick.
doesn't require literal pumpkin.
Yes, it does. What are you talking about?
It's the spices that you use to flavor pumpkin pie.
Pumpkin spice latte has pumpkin flavor too. How do you think they get the pumpkin flavor? It's not just you put pumpkin pie spice in there. That's just seasonings, like cardamom and shit.
Mm.
They probably
I'm right.
shrink.
Look it up. No, I've done this before, I promise. It's just too thick this time. It's
Oh.
fine. Don't panic. Everyone, don't
Well,
panic.
I am
have
extremely
everything I
panicked.
need.
You're trying
about your pumpkin
you're
spice.
you're
I'm
trying to
panicked
feed
about
this
the
to
battle.
someone.
Yeah.
They should be nervous. Be
They are not
nervous,
nervous
sir.
because they've had it before.
Be nervous.
They're telling you to be nervous, sir.
I wouldn't drink it.
He's
That's all
not
I'm
nervous. I
saying.
make it all the time. It's just this time I was a little bit distracted by your lizard
Uh-huh.
levitating shenanigans.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Read it and weep, Sarah.
Read what?
The contents of the PSL seasoning. See, that's much better.
I'm using my 5-minute break to make the bed.
Oh,
Pumpkin pie spice, also known as pumpkin spice, is an American spice mix originally developed for flavoring the filling of a pumpkin pie. It does not include pumpkin as an ingredient.
that's what I'm telling you, though. You're not telling me that. I'm telling you that.
What the hell? What? It doesn't have pumpkin in it. Yes, Wade.
That's why I put pumpkin
Did
in
I
it.
swear? I didn't even notice. You have to leave the office. I'm sorry. This is why I don't play video games while you're at home. You gotta
And
be
now
cool
Sarah's
with
starting
bad
to
words.
celebrate, and he's telling her that she's.
Is he in the same room as you?
Yes, he's in here playing Fortnite.
Oh, that's good to know.
Well, I mean, he can't hear anything you guys say, but he's just in here. That's why I've been a lot more polite, for the record.
Spice seasoning doesn't contain pumpkin.
I was wondering why you were
Telling
gasping
you.
at my stuff
What
right there.
are you muttering
Telling
about
you.
pumpkin spice?
I'm telling Henry what you were just looking at. I'm
Yeah.
just counting because I'm in here just popping off and he only hears one side of the conversation.
But yeah,
I'm trying to fill him in.
pumpkin spice doesn't have pumpkin in it.
Yeah, I know it doesn't. That's why I was putting pumpkin in it. So it'll taste pumpkin-y.
But you
No.
I'm just saying a pumpkin spice latte doesn't need pumpkin in it. That's why I was concerned about why you made a pumpkin spice latte that was thick.
Have you ever had a pumpkin spice latte like from Starbucks?
It tastes like pumpkin, Sarah. How do you get the
tastes
pumpkin?
like pumpkin.
I don't think I know enough about what pumpkin tastes like. I know what a pumpkin spice latte tastes like, but like I couldn't sit there and be like, yes, I can tell they have a little bit of. Hold on, let me click on these ingredients here. Yes, this has a bit too much cinnamon.
Nutmeg.
I prefer mine with a
my
bit more
God.
ginger. I don't know. It's just a pumpkin spice latte. I don't eat pumpkin pie.
I can
It's
actually
a
list
drink
off
that's
every
flavored
single
like
ingredient that
pumpkin.
is in my pumpkin pie that I make.
Which does include pumpkin. But what about a pumpkin spice latte?
You didn't make the right. Oh, you and Ben are having a snuggle.
Okay, well this is. I typed in does a pumpkin spice latte, and the top one is have coffee in it. That's a whole different problem. Like, you should. Yeah, if it's a latte,
coffee,
yes, it
right?
has coffee.
Yeah, exactly.
So you agree that if it says the word in it, then it probably has that in it. So ergo, if it's a pumpkin spice latte, it has pumpkin.
No, I'm saying pumpkin spice does not imply it has pumpkin in it, because
No, I'm
pumpkin
glad I did it with the audience.
spice has nothing. Oh, I'm in images, that's why.
You're not wrong about what you're saying, but you are wrong about what a pumpkin spice latte is.
Which is fine. I just like had I don't make pumpkin spice lattes, so all I know is I remembered the day when I learned that pumpkin spice wasn't pumpkin.
So today.
Oh, got it.
No,
No,
I've
we
known.
all learned that today. Thank you,
Yeah,
Sarah.
you're welcome.
None of us knew that before.
So all I heard was you had made a coffee drink that was thick, and I was concerned about why there was thick coffee drink.
I was making the part where you dump it into the coffee. So you basically mix pumpkin puree, maple syrup, pumpkin pie, spice, and milk, and you mix all that up. And it was too thick because I put too much pumpkin in it. That's what happened.
It's fair. I'm glad we
And
cleared
it's
that
totally
up.
fine. Everything's fine.
Where are we
It
on
is.
this map?
We're not on the map yet.
We haven't even made it to the map.
No, we're like 300
Well,
feet away. A
well,
little
we're
less
less
than 300, I think.
I'm just gonna be like, Cressida puts herself in a tiny hut. No, I'm just kidding.
Now Matthew's not here.
Cressida
Can we
out.
just say this isn't going well?
No, he's got his headset on. He's listening. Be careful.
Damn it.
Hmm.
All
Because it's
right.
like the only thing that we could really do is just keep dashing to get even close enough to do anything.
Yeah, factual.
Correct.
I feel like I feel like this is really hard.
I mean, I can hold an action, I guess, if something attacks me as I'm dashing. I can defend myself.
Is the shield on the outside or on of the imps, or are the imps on the? Oh, sorry, that is a really awful way of asking the question. Are the imps closer to us, or are they protected by the shield, quote unquote shield?
Quote unquote, the shield covers only the non-black tiles.
Okay, so
And
they are on our side. Perfect. Thank you.
What's this little turdy thing here? Is that just a
Weird.
rock?
turdy thing?
What's this
That-
little turdy thing?
that's
It's not
just a
something you want
rock.
to do.
Okay. It was just there's nothing else that looks like that.
It's either
You know
a
what?
rock or a petrified giant poop.
Even
We are
if
in
Hammond
dinosaur
is
land.
So we're saying that the things that are glowing are protected and we can't attack them?
No. The lava field and the lava squares themselves, those are all covered by the shield.
Okay.
Everything else
So-
is outside of the shield.
Okay.
Yeah, we should probably change our course to go straight to the closest imp, or the 'cause
Mm-hmm.
that's where the chain is connected to.
Oh, well, that was where I was running. We're just
Yeah.
still so far away. Okay.
If I remember correctly, we are on Blair's turn. Not Blair's.
Yes.
Cressida's turn. Blair just ran.
Correct.
Okay.
No, Blair readied an action to shoot.
Yeah. You
Correct.
guys, unless you have, I mean, if you have a faster movement speed than 30 feet, feel free to, well, because then you have to untie yourselves and everything. Is that an action or?
And then we also lose our ability to re-levitate.
Yeah, are we all still tied to this lizard?
Yeah. Yep.
I'm
Well,
gonna
you
hold on
aren't.
Apparently
as
you
long
are.
as I can.
Very inconvenient. Oh wait, I'm riding it. That's
Yeah.
right.
You're the only one who can just like hop off. And it's your turn.
Mm-hmm. So I'm going.
Ho, 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 ho.
I guess I'm going to try to. So we're really like I need a visual of like where am I? I know I'm really far away. I'm not on the map, but like where am I?
We're right here.
We,
All right,
yes.
let's see.
Over Like over here.
Yeah, if we,
Like how many feet from this imp over here?
like 280, 240, two something.
My what?
All right, let's see.
Like
If
probably
each
back
one
where
of
this
these-
tree is.
Dagnabbit.
He went full dag nabbit.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that's 2 inches. So if 2 inches is equal to 5 feet,
Mm-hmm.
you're 240. So 120 feet or inches.
Oh, I guess I still have guidance.
All right, y'all are about here.
Oh,
Y'all see where I'm
yeah,
at?
fart nugget. Okay.
You're about right here.
That's so far.
Honestly, it's astounding that we can see anything.
Okay.
How
So
the
240.
diggity dog did we see those little methods?
I know, right? Like, how do we even make any kind of
I've
plan?
got amazing
I mean,
vision.
it's only 120 feet, guys, and you're on a
That's-
slope.
So you said I
I'm
thought you said we were
saying-
240.
Sorry,
feet away.
240 feet, 120 inches.
When I scroll
Okay.
back this far just on the board, I can't see it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're doing great.
Okay. I'm just gonna
And we're
say-
running.
And a dash is your action, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
You use
Okay.
your action to double your movement speed.
Okay. So I mean, really, all I could do is dash, or I could go my regular speed and equip some sort of thing for the next go around. Because I don't have any spell that's like 120 feet is the longest range that I have.
You could just ready an action and stay on my back.
But I'm still so far away that they can't even do anything to me this round, I would think.
Unless anything else like shows up. That's
Yeah.
kind of what my
Yeah.
plan is, to just keep readying the same action.
Yeah.
So-
You don't lose anything by readying an action. If it doesn't happen, if it doesn't get triggered, you don't lose the spell
You
or
do
whatever.
If it's a spell slot. If it's a cantrip, I don't think you do, but I think if it's, please correct me, if it's a level
She's
spell,
right.
I think it actually uses a spell slot when you ready it.
She's right.
Really?
Yeah, I only ready cantrips because of that. It screwed me over one time.
Oh, that's
I've
interesting.
never realized that. Oh, I think usually when I ready an action, it's like physical thing, like when I was barbarian.
Yeah. It's only really matters when it's a spell slot.
Mhm.
If it's a cantrip or a physical
Yeah.
action.
I think it's because technically you're like casting the spell and like kind of like
You are.
holding on to
And
it
holding
and then releasing it. So you're actually like performing the action and then it just fizzles out if you don't use it.
That is correct.
Fascinating. Well, either way, I'm a
So-
big old lizard.
Alright, so
And I'm
Alright.
running. Lizard run. Lizard
Where-
run.
What is Cressida doing?
Yeah, where is Sarah on initiative?
Bottom.
Oh,
There,
that's what I
bottom.
blew.
Lizard
Okay, yeah, I'm
running.
not staying on you. I'd have to be there for it. I'm not gonna do. I'm just gonna go 60 feet towards the closest imp.
Okay, to dismount, you're gonna actually lose.
Dang it.
That's an action to dismount, so you could only go 30 feet.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
And then lizard run right past you.
Rude, rude. Lizard, run to your death. That's fine. Whatever.
Lizard don't give a fuck.
If you had mounted combatant feet, you could dismount as a bonus action, I believe.
If I do what?
Nothing, ignore me. You don't want to do that.
Okay.
It was
I'm gonna
specific and pointless.
stay on the lizard because apparently the lizard will probably be able to go further than I can in their action, and I'm gonna just for fun because I have an action. I'm gonna cast dancing lights 120 feet away from me.
Just for a little light show party.
Just to see if I can distract.
Maybe get a few goblins with ADHD that just wander off.
All
You
right,
never know.
I said I was gonna stop helping as
Well,
much.
Is dancing
so
lights a concentration?
pretty sure it is.
Oh, it is. Dang it. Most of my spells, honestly, like, he's just gonna not be able to have bark skin because, like, almost all of the spells that I cast that would be helpful are concentration spells. So, like, he's just gonna lose it. At some
On a
point.
more important note, y'all are dashing along the plains. These globes of light poof into existence before you, and you feel a cave bear-sized Fred anchor hit the ground behind you.
Wait, what?
Because she's the one maintaining his levitation.
Oh,
And
that
his
makes-
bark skin?
oh. Oh, it would. It
She
would.
did. She hadn't cast Bark Skin yet.
Okay.
Okay, so
I
I
just
thought he wasn't. I thought he wasn't
didn't make her
levitating
do that
anymore.
when she said that. No, y'all are all levitating still. That's what y'all said.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
I didn't know he was still levitating.
I hand waved to your last thing that would have broke it.
Hold on. Though I'm debating between two spells. If I'm gonna make him drop like an anchor,
You're gonna kill us. It's gonna get me around the neck
Alright.
and just. You don't have to cast a spell. We're so far away. You don't have to do
Okay,
something on
fine,
your turn.
fine.
This is my
Fine.
last being nice moment, then.
Fine. I will.
You can
hold an
retcon that.
action.
Let's just
I'm
pretend
gonna
like
hold
nothing
an
happened.
action. He is gonna drop like an anchor though, because I cannot cast any single helpful
But
spell.
you don't have to cast any spells right now.
I know, but eventually I will.
But you can do that when we get closer and we're prepared, and I'm not running lizard. I have a bear-sized
Okay,
mushroom just drop to
here's
the
the deal.
ground.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to ready. No, that's not helpful.
You could always use your action to dodge. That way, if anything attacks you between now and your next turn, you're just like, nope. That
Yep.
way, you're still using your action.
Yep, you're bobbing on the rope. Nope, you're ducking down behind my head.
That's fair because I don't have as many hit points as I thought I once did.
Dodging is always a good option.
You know what? No, I'm gonna be funsy, and I'm gonna ready that if something comes within 60 feet of us, I'm going to vicious mockery it
Okay. All right.
from atop my lizard.
Okay.
Love it.
Okay,
All right.
that's
It's not
great.
concentration.
Hallelujah.
Sorry.
It was beautiful.
Raspy, you're floating along in the air.
Raspy's up there
tied to the
making a
lizard.
PSL.
Are we still making a PSL?
No,
Well,
we're done making
it
that.
was a thick boy before.
No, it's not. It's fine now. It's delicious. Stop. I'm back.
I said it was.
Welcome back.
Mhm.
Welcome back.
Whoa.
Yeah, we're here. We're ready.
All right. What are you doing, Raspy? You're floating along in the air like a balloon at kids' party.
It's perfectly fine to just keep floating.
What's the plan?
Don't have
Lizard
a plan.
run. Lizard run.
Plan. It was just gonna be
All right,
an
I'm just
attack.
gonna hang out. I'm not gonna do anything.
Dodge. Raspy dodging. Lizard running, Raspy dodging.
I'm just gonna chill right here.
No, stay on the thing. Just stay on the thing. Oh no, Raspy dead. Raspy dead. Raspy fell.
Okay. Regardless, I'm gonna assume you took the dodge action. It's who's next? Goran.
Goran.
I don't know how to spell this thing.
Goran's
This
not
is
here.
tough.
Goran is back there nursing Babar back to health.
Raspy's
That's
out
what he
of
does.
control.
All right.
Goran died.
Oh my god. Raspy. Chaos. Jesus. Somebody slap her little claws.
It's not my fault.
All right. On the boss's turn, he completes a spell, and for
Oh, farts.
think purple versions of Doctor Strange's portals open.
Oh, I'm
above
gonna
each of
vomit.
Oh. Rick, we're dead. Fine.
It's gonna be fine. I'm weeping. There was so
Alright.
much chaos.
That's all that he does on his turn.
I'm gonna vomit.
Babar is not here. All right. Fred is not on here.
Oh, farts.
I'm gonna assume he just goes on the same turn as Cressida for ease's sake. I'm gonna assume he took the dodge action. It is the monster's turns.
Do I need to control him or are you controlling him?
You are.
Oh, okie dokie. Yeah, we'll say he dodges.
Ugh, I might vomit. I'm fine. Everything's fine.
Hi, Noah.
Is there really a cloak of invisibility?
You can just assume that everything that's on here is not actually what it's labeled as, because I just
Aw.
stole this board.
But I really want a cloak of invisibility.
Yeah, I saw that too. I was like, oh, I want to head for that one.
There are bracers of teleportation. Ooh. Ah.
Really should have looked at this stuff before it was on the board.
There's a
You know what?
glyph of Valda.
Well, at least that one's not real, so put that down.
It's move plus
Stop
2.
messing with things.
The imps were sitting on them. They're all trickery. Nothing's actually there. They're illusions.
They're
Woo!
illusions, Michael. There's a chest
Michael.
over here, though. Okay, I'm done.
Or
I'm
is
done.
there?
I'm done. I'm done. What are they doing?
Hey, stop.
There will be no more maps. It's all drawn in the future.
Oh, no.
I loved the map. It was beautiful.
The map's amazing.
These chests are not there.
Oh.
Pop the balloons.
We just yelled to pop the balloons, so I think you guys should be careful.
Hmm.
Oh,
Let's see.
it's one shot, and I immediately went tap out, and he died.
I can hear little random snippets of him. It's cute.
Yeah, it's great. I love it. I love it for me.
I have quite a bit of time before that's me.
Whoa.
Relish these
No.
days. Never let your child play Fortnite.
I don't know. I mean, at least my child is obsessed with just staying outside. And then
Ugh.
also, while we're outside, I must be involved in
Yeah.
everything he does.
Wade's still big on that too. I'm like, why why are you so obsessed with me?
The imps fly towards y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Which is perfect. We're getting them away from the thing.
All right. It is now Princess Hesper's turn.
Lizard run. Lizard run 60 feet towards.
You are now 180 feet from the edge of the blackness.
Lizard run.
It is Blair's turn.
You said we're 180 feet from the edge of the blackness,
Mhm.
Mhm.
and there are these imps are closer than that to us, ever so slightly.
Ever so slightly.
Or so slightly.
Then I will be brave and ready guiding bolt as a first level spell to go off as soon as we reach, or as soon as I get within 120 feet of any of the imps that I currently see on the map.
Feels like almost a guarantee. So feels
Yeah.
safe. All right.
Yeah.
Assuming she doesn't just trip over her feet and collapse
I
on
know,
the ground
right?
or something.
I
Hey
mean,
now.
it's our luck.
Lizard ran. Lizard did
So
fine.
that'll be my turn. I'll hold that.
All right. It is now Cressida's turn.
So I'm still on lizard,
You are.
and we're still
Lizard run.
180 feet. So I'm gonna say that I'm still doing the same thing at the moment.
Okay. If something gets within 60, your spell will go off.
Same for Fred.
Fred be dodging.
Dodging.
Fred's
All day,
dodging.
every day.
Raspy, it is your turn. / Donna.
No, just raspy.
Is Donna the dinosaur's real name?
No. The dinosaur's
Yes.
name is Raspy.
I'm gonna like take a moment in the battle to apologize for not using the
What's your
correct
real name?
Donna.
It's Raspy. You turned on me just because of the pumpkin spice latte conversation, didn't you?
No, I turned on you.
No, not you. You've been against me the whole time. I'm talking to Lauren.
Exactly. Okay, good. Good.
You are my
I-
child, Raspy.
My name's Donna.
I'm not turning on you. I'm just acknowledging.
I don't know what to do. Dodge.
Just dodge. Raspy's
I
dodging.
don't know what to do.
Raspy's dodging.
Mother, tell me what to do.
Raspy be dodging. Her full name is Rasputin Donatello. So she's Raspy Donna for short.
Mm.
All right. On the boss's turn, you see once again just more incantations and words that you can't understand, and all of the portals turn a red color.
So they were purple before, and now they're red.
And now they're red.
Are you looking at me because that should mean something to me?
I'm just looking at you because you're talking to me.
I
Is he
wasn't
calling
talking. It's
back
fine.
all of those velociraptor peoples that we avoided earlier with stealthy actions?
See, that's the thing with avoiding the thing, is that it can show back up later. But it doesn't always, but it could.
All right. Regardless, that's what he does on his turn. The monster's turns. They
Zap it, Blair.
and you see all of them begin to generate these fiery arrows.
Hate that for us.
Yeah.
But did
And
any
all
of them get within 120 feet?
Yeah.
Not yet, but
It seemed likely, though.
it's going to happen before Blair's next
Yeah.
turn. You're going to dash, and that'll proc it.
Okay. But they stopped moving toward us.
They formed a line and all generated flaming arrows.
I don't
And
care
are
for
holding
that.
them.
Look at the schnozzes on these guys. Holy beanstalks. What is that?
Those are the flaming arrows.
Okay.
All right.
Lizard
Princess
run?
Vespa, lizard run.
Lizard run. Do I get closer now? Do I actually get to move?
I mean, you're within 120. You're at 120 now, so
I'm going to say I'm there then. What's 120?
60. You're right there. Sure.
I went over 9,000.
All right. I think your spell went off, Blair.
Range spell attack. Go.
What is the range total of yours?
120 feet.
Okay, so exactly the same time. At
Yeah,
the
so
time your guiding bolt flies out, you see 4 flaming arrows launch out towards y'all from the imps.
Mine's
Good.
faster. I rolled an 18 plus 7.
Good thing y'all be dodging. 2 out of
I'm not
4.
dodging though. Okay, let me see. It's me 46.
How
Let me
many
see if I
of
can
you
actually
are
put
there?
these down and then just
Don't
come
die,
back.
Raspy.
Whee! 14.
No point in shooting at a lizard.
A 14 will definitely hit.
Oh no, I rolled way higher than a 14. I rolled an 18 plus 7.
Oh, 14 damage, you mean?
Yeah, 14 damage, and that's going to be radiant damage. And the next attack roll made against them before my next turn has advantage. And I don't really care which one, it's whichever one's closest to us.
Okay, I'll just assume it's that one that's on
Probably.
the far left. All right. Giant lizard is on a 1 or a 2.
Malicious.
1, 2. Cressida, you're a 4 or a 3. 3. Blair, you're a 4. Raspy, you're a 5, and Fred is a 6. You're
You
4.
said I was a. What did you say I was? 3?
Yep.
be 2 on Raspy,
Oh no.
1 on Fred, and 1 on the giant lizard.
Lizard dodge. Lizard can't dodge. Oh, I have to
2
figure
on
out what
Raspy.
my.
Raspy, what's your armor? That's a hit, regardless, I'm pretty sure. It's really high.
15. She has a spider silk sweater, so she's got a 15.
Those are hits. 4, 3, 7
Right, what
points
is
of
it,
fire
like-
damage.
15 including the armor class?
Yeah.
You took 7 points of fire damage. 1 on the lizard. That's a nat 20 on the lizard.
Oh no! Why? Why, lizard, run!
That's 6 points of fire damage on the lizard.
Lizard doesn't like it. Lizard's sad.
And 1 on Fred.
Poor
Fred.
Fred.
That's a 10. 10.
He had a 16. Well, it didn't matter.
Yeah, he doesn't have
Armor
that 'cause
class.
you didn't cast it.
He didn't cast it.
Doesn't matter. I think it missed. Maybe, what's his normal?
His normal's 12.
Yep, missed. It was an 11. All right.
Yay.
3 of the arrows slam into your party, and 1 flies off. 1 flew right down the giant riding lizard's throat.
Lizard mad.
And it is now. That was Blair. It's your turn. The one in front looks bloodied and glowing.
Are they within?
Glowing?
He has a neighbor within 5 feet, correct?
He does.
Then I'm going to toll the dead, and I'm going to be able to attack 2 of them. So I'm going to
It's
have
the
to roll a
range on Toll the
d12
Dead.
and a. Oh shoot, that's a good question. 60 feet. Never mind.
You could prepare it and then do it after
yes.
the dash.
Yeah, that's correct. So I will hold my action to toll the dead, and one will be a d12 because he's already damaged, and the
Right.
other one will be a d8.
Okay.
So whenever we hit 60 feet.
Right.
If we hit 60 feet.
Which should be after the end of the next dash. All right.
Yes.
Lizard run.
And yeah, that's it.
All right. The
That's
Blair's done.
Cressida.
Cressida's turn. Cressida,
So how far out are we?
120.
Okay, from anything, right?
120 from the first method.
Okay. So I can't do vicious mockery. That was useless. But it didn't matter. I didn't need a dodge either because I am.
You will be within 60 at the end of the next dash by the lizard.
Well, I do have spells that have 120-foot range,
Okay.
but
Are
if
they
I cast
concentration?
them, Fred will. Yes, all of my spells are concentration
All of mine are
except
concentration too. I hate it.
that are helpful, except for shatter, which is 60 feet, so I can't do shatter.
Well, just save it. Hold your action. Cast shatter when we get.
Okay, we'll do that.
That'll be good.
That way Fred can keep levitating at least, but he's gonna go down, okay?
Oh yeah, for sure. Well, at some
You need
point,
to-
all of you are gonna be free.
We're not doing this whole battle as the lizard guys.
I mean, we could. I would say.
probably use your action to like start pulling Fred closer, and maybe that way your next action you can untie him when he lands, so we get like
Yeah.
that stuff out of the way.
My guess is once I lose my lizard shape, which I don't have a ton of hit points as this lizard, so the ropes will just fall off of me anyway.
That's fair.
Because I'm a 3 foot tall forest
Yes.
gnome.
Inaccurate.
So,
Okay.
so it's not like they'll go floating up out of into the space. They just will stop moving forward. So,
Yeah.
so this situation will resolve itself within a couple of turns.
I'm just gonna ready the action for shatter.
For shatter. Love it.
And I'm gonna
Alright.
cast shatter as
Do you
no.
have
I'm just
those
gonna.
area of effect things?
I'm gonna cast shatter as a level
Those area of effect
2 spell. I just do level 2 first.
All right, Sarah's getting you an area of effect. I need you to place it, so I know
All right.
where the effect is
Is
going to be.
it? Well, actually, it doesn't. Well,
I mean, it's
unless
only going to hit the one
round.
person,
It's
right?
round, right?
Because we're only 120 feet from one of the, or are we not?
But you're placing the center of it. Shatter's a circle, right?
That's fair.
Yeah, here's a round one.
It's a, hold on, let me look. It's a 10-foot radius sphere centered on a point.
10-foot radius sphere. All right. Looks about right. All right.
Those, and that's the closest. Which one? I can only hit those ones, right? Because they'd be the closest.
You could hit this 2 or this 2. Your choice.
Does she have
Which
to
ones are
decide now? Can she say
Probably.
that she would hit? Because, well, can she say?
She has to target when she starts the reaction.
I mean, it's going to depend on where Sarah runs, though, too, right?
Well, wouldn't it be she will target the 2 that are with, like, 2 monsters within range once it's there? So if, because Blair technically will go first, and if she takes those 2 out,
Sure, I'll allow it. All right.
because like I've
You're
said,
gonna
like I'll
target-
hit the first enemy.
Yeah, like
that's
I wouldn't aim it until I knew where we were at, anyways. Because like
If we
Sarah,
were by rules, I would bet you'd have to aim it, but it's okay. I'm going to
I'm
allow it.
riding on a lizard.
That's actually allowed. All
An
right.
unpredictable
But
creature.
you got focus, man.
It's
I
not
was just saying, like,
well, it is
she's gonna
fair.
go before I do, so I don't know where she will
Lizard
land.
run.
You're going to target a clump of enemies within range. That's what
Yeah.
you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine. All right.
Fred be dodging.
Fred be dodging.
Yeah.
Raspy?
Fred needs to dodge.
I think Raspy be dodging. Raspy? No, sorry. Donna?
Don't feed into this neurosis. Her
Yes,
name's
I would
That's what she
like to
said her
dodge.
name
Thank you.
was.
her name's Rasputin Donatello.
My name is Donna, and I would like to dodge.
Donna dodges.
DD.
DD.
That's right.
Lizard run. Oh, Lizard doesn't get a run yet. Lizard's gonna get shot a lot.
Lizard disappeared.
Lizard get hurt.
All right.
Do the laws of physics apply if
Am I just
Lizard
gonna-
is running 60 feet per turn and then Lizard boop turns into a gnome? Do the balloon people continue to move forward until the friction of the air slows them down?
Let's worry about that if it
Riding the
happens.
lizard.
Okay, Lizard's almost certainly gonna go down. Oh.
All right.
What are these
All right,
things?
On the boss's turn, he completes his next incantation, and with a loud pop,
Hate that for us.
4 more flying weapons pop out of these red portals, and the portals turn back to purple.
Oh, I didn't know those were portals. I thought those. Oh no, the rocks are the chains. I see.
The rocks have are purple crystals with chains coming out.
I
of them.
see. I see. I see. I see.
He opened portals above each of them.
Okay. 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 So shouldn't they be here?
No, they were where the other things were before I got rid of them,
Oh, okay.
and then I put it back
Okay.
because somebody was fiddling.
I would never do that. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. Okay. That's fine.
All right. That's all he does on his turn. Mob's turns. They shoot 4 more out at you. So we can't go. It's actually going to be 5 shots this turn.
Oh, the audacity.
All right. 5. see who they're targeting.
Son of a bitch.
That would be 3 on the lizard,
Lizard's sad.
1 on Cressida, 1 on Blair.
So just the 3 who can't dodge. Phil's malicious.
Dice, all right.
I'm not saying you're the malicious one, but the dice feel very malicious this session.
Possessed dice.
Yes, it's because he's stolen the brown dice. They aren't his.
All
Those
right.
are my dice.
We demand a
3 on the
reroll with
lizard.
your own dice.
Actually, I will damage.
My dice are excellent dice. You cannot use those dice.
Asterisk on this whole session. I have a 12 AC.
I have an 18 AC,
All right.
which
They
is
are now
so
black
great.
dice.
No, you've just painted them. That's even worse.
Pretend
it's,
dice.
it's fine. Just continue. Go ahead and slaughter us so we can all go home.
We'll just have all new characters, and we'll just meet up with Babar.
Yeah, I have Walter Flofkins in the.
All right, I have new dice.
Those are mine, you son of a bitch! Put them back.
Okay.
Oh,
Rolling it. All right. 3 on the lizard. Like just 2
yay!
hits.
Oh, I thought that one was a 3.
No, it's 2 13s and a 4. All right.
But
That would be 6 points of fire damage.
That's not bad.
1 on Blair.
oh, 6 total. Oh, praise be.
Blair, I'm pretty sure I didn't get past
My
your
AC
armor.
is 18.
Yeah, I didn't. Cressida.
Yes, 18.
Oh, I missed.
The lizard's very bloody. So we're clear.
You're like in the movies when the person's getting shot as they're charging.
Oh, lizard run!
That's what's happening to you. All right. Monster's turn is done. It is now
Lizard run!
Lizard's run turn.
Lizard run! Da, 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 da. Where do I
That
get?
means I
You're
can
gonna be
do my
60. So you're gonna be all right.
right. My ready to action.
Here.
Yeah, but we're gonna let Blair was before
Blair.
you, so her readied action is readied slightly before yours.
I got you.
Yeah. So one of them is still the one that I initially injured,
Correct.
and the other one is uninjured.
Correct.
Okay, I just want to make sure. So they have to make wisdom saving throws against my 15 DC. And if they fail, they take individual damage. I just rolled, so we'll see.
Okay. The one that was already damaged. That's a failure. The one that
You got
wasn't damaged.
17 points of necrotic.
The one that wasn't damaged.
The one that was not.
I got a 13.
Okay, he needed to beat 15.
Okay,
You take
so
11
he
necrotic.
failed.
So the D8 was 11 necrotic damage,
Ouch.
and the
Well.
D12 would have been 17.
Well, they both die.
Yeah! Those methods are dead. Oh, that's the Shane Bowl.
All right. That's the Shane Ball? My bad.
It's okay, it's why I'm here.
All right. It is now Blair. No, Blair just went. Cressida, your spell goes off.
Okay. So now I can hit 3 people's. Right?
It is a clump of enemies within range.
With
Sure.
and I
I'll
said
allow
I was. What? They're there.
They are, but they're
Let-
technically outside.
Yeah,
the
let's
60-foot
not
range.
push. We're
Oh.
just gonna say thank you, DM.
Thank you, Dan.
I don't.
All right. Boom. I think they get dex saves.
It's a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saves. Okay. Let's see.
Get my little dice. Dice.
Looks like 2 failures and a success.
Okay.
What's your?
This one.
I assume. Are you a
my
15?
spell save. Hold on. Spell save is a 15.
Yeah, 1 save and 2 failures.
Okay. I got it. Dang it. Hold please. I will get myself together. I'm gonna use the mouse instead of the I'm not great with the trackpad. Alright, so we're grabbing 3d8. This one. I'm not rolling them yet. I'm just grabbing them all so I can roll them.
Okay.
Just be patient with me.
I'm not even watching where your dice
3d8. Okay. And then we're gonna do that. And then wait, no. Do that. Stop it. I can do this.
You're
Hold on.
doing great.
Thank you. Yes, okay. Shaky, 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 shake. 11
Oh, okay. Somebody's walking a dog.
thunder damage. For and then halved for the success. It was a very bad roll. I'm very sad. And then
How much total?
11.
Well, 11 is enough to kill 2 of them, and the
Oh,
one
good.
that took half didn't die.
And then also if there's any non-magical objects that's not worn or carried, they also takes damage in the spells area, just as a.
Oh, it'd have been a lot cooler if we got close enough to hit that chain. Oh, I guess
Okay.
is it a magical
Well,
chain
I
though?
have
That would have been cool, but it is a magical
advantage.
chain, but it seems to be emanating from a non-magical crystal. Well,
And
it's
yeah.
probably a magical crystal, but it's physical.
Yeah. If nothing else,
Well,
the rock.
I do have that spell for future use, so
Noted.
I can use it more than once.
I'm going to move this back to you so you can cast with it in the future.
Yeah.
And it is the end of Cressida's turn after she killed 2 of the little imp boys.
Oh,
It is
Fred
now.
gets to go. Wait, when does Fred go?
After you.
Fred.
Wait, were those our turns or were those our reactions from our?
Oh, right.
you're right.
Those were your saved
you
actions.
for-
Oh, so we haven't even taken our turns
Thank you
yet.
for catching that. It is
So-
now the top of the round.
Now
It is
it's Blair's turn.
Yeah.
Genius, Blair.
Okay, so the crystal portal thingy that's behind the imps, the purple one,
Mhm.
that's a physical crystal you were saying?
Okay, there is on the ground.
Uh-huh.
There is a crystal that is purple growing up and out, and the magical ethereal chain that is purple emanates from it.
Okay, so the crystal
Above
is that within
that
120
crystal,
feet?
yes. Above that crystal is the purple portal that opened after he became aware of you.
Okay, so this is the portal. And this is the crystal?
Sure, if you want to call it that. I was just making the portal's imagination.
Okay, so this is the crystal.
Yes.
Okay,
I'm gonna shoot the portal. Not the portal, I'm gonna shoot the crystal
I love that.
underneath the portal. With guiding bolt. So that's gonna be a ranged spell attack. Let me see over here.
What kind of damage does that do?
That does radiant. I'm questioning my choices now, but we're rolling. It's gonna be a 5 plus 7, so it's a 12 to hit. Let me double check. That's a plus 7. Yes.
12 to hit
Yeah.
actually doesn't penetrate its armor class.
Oh no.
The
I tried.
audacity.
They each have a armor
that's gonna be
class
my
of
turn.
15.
Okay,
It's
that's
rude.
my turn.
It's real rude. That's what that is.
It would have been ruder when she actually did hit, and it did nothing because it doesn't take damage from radiant damage.
Noted and still rude.
Successful turn because we found out a lot.
Indeed. All right. That was Blair's turn. Cressida.
Okay. So, where am I? I'm on the lizard. Where's the lizard? We're still. Like, am I close enough to hit? Like, if I did my 10-foot sphere, am I close enough to hit the mephit and this little crystal?
All right, let's see. You're here. It needs to be. Let's see. You've got a 60 range, right?
Uh-huh.
It needs to be within 30 because each. Hold on, let's see. Each hex is 2 inches, so that means to be within 2 inches equal to 5 feet. I'm having difficulty paying attention to the math I'm doing in my head. Somebody help me.
I was looking at spells.
You're
What's the
saying
question?
each square.
If this is measuring in inches,
Uh-huh.
I think I can measure in tiles. Maybe I can do that. Let's see if that works.
Grid, 2D, auto. Wait, what is
No, it doesn't
grid?
do anything.
Oh, what is that?
All right.
Why don't you do the measurement in inches and then take that same path and just go from the edge of the board all the way down and see how many squares it is, so we don't even have to do the conversion.
Because of 60 feet is the range of that spell. That would be
35.1.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
35. So how many is that?
I don't know why I'm
Okay.
having a very difficult
Just
time right now.
5, 10,
I'm
15,
gonna
20, 25, 30,
assume-
35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100. It's 100 feet.
The big thing is I'm assuming that I can't do it, right?
You just
So-
need to be able to go 60 feet is 6.
I
No,
don't know what's
10.
happening.
I'm just okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna stay on the lizard, and I'm gonna okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do, and you tell me if this is wrong. Okay. My healing word says it's a bonus action on the card.
12.
This is one
12 hex.
bonus.
There's too much going on. 12, everyone. 12. Each. It's 12 hexes to get 60 feet. All right.
I'm glad we're here together.
That means 24 inches because each hex is 2 inches. You
Because
can
Nin's
cast
already
to there.
Nin's already checking about how things are going. It's been almost 4 hours.
That's as far as you can go.
Okay, so I'm just gonna stay on the lizard. So what I'm asking though is healing word. It says it's a bonus action, so that means I can cast it as a bonus action.
But you can only cast one spell.
One leveled spell.
Oh, fair enough.
So yeah, so I could ready a shatter, but then cast healing word on Sarah's lizard as a bonus action spell.
They're both leveled, is that correct? Like as
No,
in
yeah.
non-cantrip?
Shatter is 2 and healing word is 1.
Yeah, so
Okay, for
you would
that-
only do one of them. But I'm
Okay.
fine. You don't have to worry about healing me. I'm just gonna turn into a gnome and then into a different animal or something. It's fine.
Well, yeah, but if I could keep you happy for longer, I'm just saying.
I appreciate that.
But like,
You
okay, so
can't do that.
I'll just ready the action then to cast shatter.
When we get closer.
When we get closer, like I did before.
Okay.
Love it.
Also, I don't know how much longer I'll be able to play for because it has been almost 4 hours, and so I'm checking on Nathan to see how he's doing.
That's fair.
Okay.
I also need to leave at 3, which is like 5 minutes from now.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. Well, let's
Right.
see if we can take out one chain in the next 5 minutes. I believe in us.
I mean,
Let's
you
go.
guys can play for me. Sarah, you can just play for me if you want. Like, it
That's
doesn't
true.
have to, like,
Donna
yeah,
dodges.
Like-
No, hey, we'll just do it. Let's go. We're going. So who's next? Monster? Fred be dodging.
Fred be dodging.
Raspy be
Boss,
dodging.
boss turns all the portals red again.
Ah,
Monsters go. These dash.
lizard gonna hurt.
These dash.
If only someone had healed me. I'm kidding.
Yeah,
I'm kidding.
I
I'm
tried.
kidding.
Tried. See, the other thing is, I don't really want you to turn into a gnome while I'm riding you. You know, like I feel like that would have a negative impact on me.
I feel like no
on
one
our
wants that
relationship
ever.
too. Like just everything gets more awkward after that.
Okay, Nathan said
Exactly.
that they're gonna come home and change his pants.
Nathan's pants or the or
I'm assuming Jacob's pants.
could be Nathan though.
All right, y'all hear a commotion from each of the barracks, and you see the Velociraptor riders poke their head out.
Oh god.
Rude.
All right,
Ow.
it is now Monster's turn to shoot at y'all. Only 2 of them were still alive. The other 2 dashed.
They don't have to shoot at us, you know, if they don't want to. They
Only
could be feeling remorse toward or sad son of a.
it's 1 on their lizard and 1 on Cressida.
It's fine.
The 1 on the lizard
It's fine.
might have missed. Probably missed. What's your armor?
37. 12. It's 12.
Missed you.
Yeah.
Cressida?
18.
That 1 definitely missed you.
Yeah.
And then
All right.
something happens to it, right?
I don't do critical failures because I don't do them to y'all, and I don't do them to my people.
That's fair. That's fair. Okay.
All right, lizard dash.
Oh, look, we made it to the actual map.
We're here, guys, just in time to pause for another 6 months.
Oh my god.
No, it's not gonna be.
No.
We'll schedule it as soon as we're done.
You're
That sounds good.
actually all the way to here.
No, I hate that for me.
Unless you stopped early.
Lizard has concerns, but that's fine.
Lizard ran.
That's
so,
fine. Lizard, yep. Lizard isn't so much pain. Lizard didn't have time to process the consequences of its actions when it got this close. This is fine.
I can heal Lizard if I need to on my next thing.
That's okay. Just murder those 2 methods.
Okay.
Actually,
I mean, but I have a ready
that goes off
action.
right now.
Yeah, I was like, I have a ready action, but then I get to go again.
I was so happy that I didn't kill the lizard out from under you.
We're all happy. We're all happy.
Really
Because then that spell would have just fizzled. All right, that's 2 saves.
What? Rude.
No. I need to make 2 saves.
Oh, okay.
I was
Yes.
like, dang.
I haven't rolled them yet.
Okay.
That's 2 failures.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Shiggy.
Rolled in big numbers.
Okay.
And
14
14.
thunder damage.
Well, they both die.
What about the thingy?
What about the rock crystal chain situation?
You see the rock crystal chain situation. The thunders kind of hits it, and then it just causes vibrations all throughout of it, and then it breaks apart into shards and falls to the ground, and the chain dissipates. One arm of Lady Magma.
Magma?
Is magma. Hold on, no, actually,
No,
it is
no, shush. She's magma.
Fine.
magma.
Also, my child is coming home, so if you start to hear noises, that's why.
How
That is
dare you have a
unacceptable.
child in the
A
background?
child making noise? Unacceptable on this.
Right
stream.
out. Anyway,
Yeah, but yours is just chatting. Mine might scream, you know? It's
I-
different.
honestly, if you haven't heard our screaming yet, it's remarkable. How did Donna get down off of her perch again?
All right, regardless. All right, it blows apart and
Blair.
You
Right?
called me Donna.
Oh, son of a... Because you changed your... Ah!
ah. All right, that was a held action Blair.
Donna
I will
Are
actually
we-
attack the 2 imps that are next to us, and I'll just toll the dead on them. I believe
Oh,
neither
come
of them
on.
are injured. Is that correct?
Yeah, those two aren't injured.
Okay, so it'll be a wisdom 15 phase against them, or against me.
Against one of them, correct? They're not side by side.
Oh, are they not?
Those
then
rude
yes,
little
against
them.
Mephides.
I had a bad angle. Yeah, the first one, the one closest to us.
Okay.
The dancing dice. All watch
Yeah.
the dancing dice.
That's a
What's happening? Now we have black pudding. Why do we have black pudding? What is this?
that's a distraction, so I could stop the dice dance. All right.
Where did black
I was
pudding?
rolling for damage.
I actually made the save 16, so you
Okay.
didn't get the roll.
Likely.
I was rolling them in the air and waiting to drop them until I knew.
All right,
That's my turn.
Cressida.
Okay. So how far away? Let me look. How far away are we from the next chain?
Pretty far.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 80 to the closest chain.
Okay. I'm going to get off of the lizard.
Okay, that's half your movement.
Like,
No, actually, that's an action.
yeah, I would just like to not be on the on the lizard anymore. I feel
The
like
lizard
this is
is insulted. The lizard is sad. The lizard is hurt.
Oh, the
You
lizard
hear
should not
this
be sad.
in your mind because
I
she
see.
is a telepath.
It's true.
It's fine. It's fine. I am going to as a bonus action, I'm going to heal the lizard.
The lizard feels a little better.
It's a D4. Okay, D4 plus my whatchamacallit modifier.
Charisma.
Ability, casting
Spell
ability modifier.
casting, yeah. So 3, and I get a 5 for that, so 8.
The lizard is feeling spry.
Back to the lizard.
The lizard's feeling pretty good.
And then I'm gonna
Thank you.
move. Actually, no, I'm gonna stay where I am and form. Well, do I want to move?
Have we
I think I
tested
can't.
the purple shield thing yet? But we haven't, because we haven't. Yep, we're good. The chains are on the outside.
One additional detail to note.
Breaking the chain. So you said that was an action or my movement?
It was your action.
Okay,
one
so-
additional detail. The portal above that gem also closed when it was shattered.
Nice. Okay, so I'm gonna move 60 feet. Wait, no, dash is if I have an action, right?
Correct.
Correct.
Okay, so I'm gonna move 30 feet towards the next.
You have Mephits and goblins.
There is there's one method.
There's two.
Oh, there's 2 methods. I didn't see through Fred. Oh, let me move
Fred, you're in the
my
way.
perspective.
Sorry.
Okay.
Hell is Fred.
I'm gonna stay in formation then. I think with everybody.
Have you only just now seen Fred?
Did you ask what
No,
Fred is?
Yeah, but I mean, I've been seeing Fred, but I just now.
Fred.
Fred's a long story.
Fred is a long story of
Okay.
heartache and
Stop it!
thievery
God.
Bravery.
No.
and child theft.
I hate this so much.
I'm
Oh,
not even joking. I'm not even. This is just a
no.
true
No,
story.
it is not. Look at you. You're
Cressida, Cressida, this is a true story, right?
We stole the mushroom.
I didn't.
It used to be a
Cressida.
small mushroom.
Oh my
And then you
god.
put the mushroom
Cressida's the
in the
bad
bag.
guy. It's not me.
Matthew is chronically prone to understatement. I
No! Oh my god, I'm so angry.
We can tell you the full story
you
sometime.
guys, I gotta go.
Bye, Raspy.
Bye, Donna.
You guys can,
I'm
Sarah, you
s-
can like move for me. Just let me know what happens
Thank
later.
you.
Don't tell me. Do
I
not
will
kill.
I will take care of you, Raspy, because you are my child and I
you.
love you.
Worst case,
Don't
I
go
have
near the
spared
bag.
mine.
Good luck.
Okay.
We're inside the bag. Bye,
Try to save the
Cody.
beneficiary for you.
Bye, Trevor.
Get my snowball. We'll probably need to wrap it up anyway because the baby.
That's fair.
The
Oh.
baby's not here yet.
Oh, we got time. We can play until the baby shows up. Story of my
Yeah.
We'll
life.
play. We'll play until the baby shows up. All right. It is. That was.
Cressida's turn.
Cressida. Cressida. What did you decide to move or not move?
I decided not to move, so now we are
Okay.
on Fred's turn.
All right, Fred. What are you doing, Fred?
See, I hate being responsible for Fred. Because
Just imagine if it was Goran.
To be fair,
I'm
there's
like,
not
what?
much Fred can do right now.
Fred be
I think
floating.
Fred's gonna take the dodge action one more time.
Okay.
I really want to protect Fred.
All right. Fred took the dodge action. It is Donna's turn.
There's no one named Donna here.
What is Donna gonna do?
Oh wow, there isn't anybody named Donna here.
Stop being so mean to me. I'm gonna start yelling at you the way Blade yells at Noah. Watch me. Put
Are you
put
playing
Raspy
as Donna?
back. What?
Who's playing? Wait, are you playing as Donna?
I am playing as Raspy.
Okay. What is
Raspy.
Raspy
It's
gonna
Donna's
do?
alter ego.
I am so
What's
filled with
Raspy gonna
rage.
do?
Can Raspy even untie herself? I don't know that she can. She is
It won't matter once you shift.
That's fair enough. But now I have more hit points.
Oh, that's
Is
right. I'm the only one that's not tied to anybody.
yeah.
Stay close to me. Fine.
Where is the what am I doing? Oh, spells. The levitate the target when the spell ends. This only lasts 10 minutes. How long have we been floating?
Well, we were in battle, so like.
Not for the whole climb up and down the mountain.
A substantial period of time, but we know that for the future. They hadn't been used in a long time, so they had some
Yeah.
It
magical
was all
energy.
built up. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Rises vertically. The target can only move by pushing or pulling. If you are the target, you can move up or down as part of your move. Otherwise, you can use your action to move the target. Oh, if you are the target, you can move up and down as part of your move. Okay. So it's not an action, it's just movement to lower.
Okay.
The
Okay.
last line says when the spell ends, you float gently to the ground. So
Yeah.
do we want to consider this the spell
That's
just
good
Yes,
to
it
know.
ended, and y'all floated nicely to the ground.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
not part of your movement?
All right. Wow, we traveled a long way in 10 minutes, guys. Go us.
Except for Fred, who can technically still levitate.
Oh,
right?
touche.
No. Did that
No,
go
your
away?
version also only lasts 10 minutes.
Oh, okay, that's good
It's
to know.
fine. It's fine. Lessons
So-
learned. We all gently floated down after the longest 10 minutes in history. Okay. Yeah, so and then Raspy is going to just ready in action to. All she can do is hit things with her tail. So she's gonna hit something with her tail if it gets within melee range, because that's what she can do.
What she can do.
It looks like she can do it twice in a turn.
Wait, is that really all Raspy can do?
Yeah.
Raspy's not a real character. Raspy is what we call a sidekick. It's made under the sidekick rules.
Yeah, Raspy's here for a good time, not a.
Does she want to be a character?
No, I think she liked the lesser commitment.
Okay.
Honestly, it's been so long since we had these conversations, who's to say? But
It's true.
I was like, I feel like she's been there for several of
yeah. Oh yeah,
She
and
actually just showed up in the spider session.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
She's fresh.
Yeah.
Yes.
She's
It's
just
just
here to
been so long.
party.
All right. So is that all you're doing? What?
I mean, she could come around and smack this one with her tail, I suppose. She's just, I don't know that she can untie herself. She doesn't have thumbs.
Our collective imagination was that y'all were on 50-foot long ropes. So you could go 50 feet from the
Oh,
lizard.
okay. That's fine. All right. We're just gonna get tangled up and die. All right, she's gonna come over here and just smack this mephit with her tail 2 times, by the way.
That's a dead mephit.
It's a +8 to hit. So that's a 19 and
That
a
hit.
something else.
They have an 11 armor class.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, so both of them hit, and it's 1d10 plus 3. So the first tail hit is 5 points.
Okay.
Son of. And the other one's 4.
Damn it. It's hurt. It's super bloody.
Raspy is filled with rage. Okay.
All right. I don't think you can do anything else.
Nope.
Can you, Raspy?
Nope. Raspy's living her dream.
All right, it's the boss's turn. On the boss's turn, you hear loud pops.
Pop, pop. Oh, they did turn red last time, didn't they?
Yeah. And the portals turn back to purple.
Purple portal, purple portal.
It is now the monster's turns.
Raspy, stay brave.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Are they flying?
Yeah. But along the ground. Get to about there, dashing. That one can't actually fire. So it's gonna dash to 30. That would be 3 that can fire. All right. I am gonna fire on all on one person.
Oh no.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What? On who?
From Raspy back. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the 6 is ignored.
So the 6 they just miss?
It's 1.
No,
it's all on Raspy.
Raspy, no. Listen, Raspy cannot die. Are you kidding me?
She gave you permission to play her character.
As long as she didn't die.
There are 3 of them that were able to fire. One of them with disadvantage because it's in melee range of you.
It's a 15 AC.
That would be with
You
disadvantage.
butthole.
I hit. The other two. That's a nat 20 and a 5.
No, Matthew Phyllis
It's only
McFall.
3d4 damage. All right, it's not that big a deal. It's 9 points of fire damage.
What, that's stealth? What is this? Hit die?
All right. That would be all of their
So you said
turns.
9?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
9. Raspy
Three
has more
goblins
hit points than Cressida.
come charging towards y'all from here this direction. Actually, they're gonna really charge and get into base to base with you.
I hate this.
These guys. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 40, 60. They charge out all the way to here on their raptors.
Little raptors, little guys.
Yeah, I mean, they're not giant, but all right.
How do they keep getting
And
closer?
I just put them in a hex. These guys will run. These guys will run. All right. And that is their turn. Princess Vespa.
Alright, well, butts. I would say Vespa is probably going to be trying to protect her baby Raspy, honestly. I hate this because I can't like navigate away and then I lose it and then I have to scroll through all of my giant riding lizard. Spider, climb, wild shape, revert from bite. Well, I'm worse off than Raspy as far as fighting goes. So you can stay in B shape, then revert to your normal form unless you expend. So it's a bonus action. So could I transform and then attack?
It's a bonus action to transform, so yeah.
Well, I don't know that anything else would be better. Let's just see how poorly it goes as the giant riding lizard, I guess. Alright, I'm going to try to pivot here and bite this one.
Okay.
And that is a +4 to hit.
13 armor class.
Aha! I got it. That's a 17. 1d8 plus 2.
Surprisingly, they could live.
Yep, especially because I rolled a 1.
They did
That's
live.
3 points of damage.
But it is bloodied.
Alright, and that's it for old lizard. Lizard bite.
Lizard bite. Lizard's done.
Lizard's
Blair.
gonna look for something else to turn into.
Is going to toll the dead on this injured imp and this injured goblin.
Okay.
And it's DC
Wisdom
15.
saves. Wisdom saves. That's 2 failures.
2 failures. Roll number 1 is 9. Oh, do you want to take this? Do you want me to roll twice, or you want to just take 9 for both of them? I don't remember which one you like.
I don't remember. What do you prefer? I'm good
Roll
with that.
twice.
Okay, roll twice then.
9 and 10.
9 and 10. Well, they're both dead.
Cool. And then while for my movement, I am going to shimmy without going out of range of this guy in front of me over here. So I'm between Rasty and, whoopsies, how do I rotate? There we go. This other goblin.
So you want to be here or here?
There. The second one right here. Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
And that'll be my turn.
All right. Player's done.
Let me double check. Yeah, that's an action. Yes, that's correct.
Cressida.
Did I read the an action? I can't remember.
Not this time.
No, I didn't because I couldn't. Okay. I'm going to. Okay, so this is a goblin.
Oh, I hear the baby.
Yeah, he's playing with some puzzles right now. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna not go near the mephit. I'm gonna go like this way.
You can't cross through those except for if you want to cost double. But you can't move through an enemy's hex.
Is this an enemy?
Yeah,
I'm
This
the
is.
so
goblin.
confused. Oh, there's a goblin right here.
Did Fred
Hi,
get in the way
goblin.
again?
Like right by me?
Yeah.
Yeah, right by you.
Oh, okay.
If you leave his area, you will get an opportunity attack. Or
That
he will
is
get
true.
an opportunity attack.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll tell you so the DM doesn't have to give us another hint.
Okay, so but I want to get closer to the next gem. And I really don't mind taking an opportunity of attack because I have a level 18.
That's fair.
You
So
do
I
you,
feel
boo
like
boo.
You have a really good armor class, and you only have to smell like wet seaweed to get it.
Worth it.
Exactly. Worth it. And
It
I'm so
hadn't
charming.
slowed
It
down
doesn't
your
really do
game.
anything.
Yeah.
It doesn't really matter. Um. Ooh. Okay. So we established Fred's not levitating anymore, right? Or is he
Correct.
No, everybody went to the
Okay.
ground.
You
So
do need
instead,
to. Everyone is still tied to the lizard, to be clear.
that's fine. I have 120-foot range on this. I'm gonna cast Crown of Madness on the method that's closest to me. It's 120-foot range.
You just tell me what it does. Do I get a
So
save?
it says a humanoid of your choice. Yeah, wisdom saving throw.
That method is not a humanoid.
Oh, so I can't cast it? Dang it.
There are
The
some
meth-
goblins charging towards us.
That
Those
is
are
true.
humanoid?
Yeah, but goblins don't do very much.
Look
The
at ya,
method's not
baby.
elemental.
I'm just gonna. Oh dear. Hold on. He's unhappy that I am not playing with him. They're gonna still get him away. All right, I'm just gonna take one more turn and then I probably have to bounce. I'm
That's
just
okay.
gonna cast Shatter again. Where's my little sphere?
It's
Where did
somewhere.
it go?
It's
There
right
it
here.
is.
There it is. Okay. I'll cast Shatter. Can you hear sphere? Like there.
Ooh.
So it hits the two methods. I want to hit these two methods. I think I can.
Yeah.
Is the
Well,
second?
yeah, you
Okay.
can.
I think you could
yeah.
get all of them. If it's
Oh,
more than half of their
yeah.
hexes.
That's true. You get all
Oh.
three of them.
So I'm gonna cast that. And they have to do Constitution saving.
Constitution saving throws. Okay.
Grab my little.
On a 15, I think. We don't get any bonuses, so we all failed.
Okay. Shaky. Let's hope we're good. Roll. 14 thunder damage.
Ouch. Well, they're all dead.
Huzzah! And I did not move, correct?
Not yet. Nope.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and move whatever length I can move towards the gym and
5,
take the
10,
attack of
15,
opportunity
20, 25,
from
30.
the
Okay.
and take that from the goblin
I will
as I
take
go by.
attack of opportunity as you run by.
So this would be right
That's
where
a
it happened.
failure.
Alright, 15. 25, 30.
Ah,
It's like there-ish.
it slices into your seaweed armor and doesn't penetrate. All right.
And then as a
Just like Bradley.
bonus action, wait, who got hurt really bad last time?
I don't know.
None of us took. Are you talking about us or bad guys?
Wait, what didn't 5 hits hit grasping?
No. She got hit
I
a
did, like,
couple of
9
times,
points of damage or
but
something.
she's got a ton of hit points. She
Okay.
doesn't have much going for her, but the girl is thick.
So I should save healing word for
Yeah.
another. Okay. So I'll just use a bonus action to give like the lizard Vespa what am I trying to say? Bardic inspiration.
Okay, thank you. Excuse me. I appreciate it. I'm gonna be
Okay.
changing shapes.
Well, either way, you have Bardic inspiration no matter
So,
what you want.
thank you. No, that's so kind. And everyone's about to be free.
I need to bounce because my baby's back.
Okay. I guess we can finish this round of combat and then.
Yeah, actually, I
Pick
could
up at
stay
the top.
first to finish the combat and then schedule the next if you want to.
Finish this round.
Yeah,
of the
just
combat.
this round. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So
So
that
now
was
it's Fred.
Cressida. Fred's turn.
Fred can actually do something.
Fred is going to attack the goblin. Let me look at his little thingy. Him and Hijinks. Okay. He's gonna try to bite. Yeah. It's a +7 to hit, so I roll a 20 and then add 7. Is that what I do?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oops, that was not a roll. I was just trying to pick it up. 9 + 7, 16 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay, and then it's a D8 + 5. 3 + 5, so 8 points of. Oh, he gets a multi attack. He gets a bite and a claw.
That's true.
I didn't
But
realize
you'll
that.
probably kill
Okay.
this thing.
I'm reflavoring those as 2 giant headbutts, so they do bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Then does it still do the same damage of the bite and the claws, or?
It does whichever one does more.
I would say the claws.
Yeah, the claws
maybe.
do 2d6. So I need to roll 2d6 then instead. Okay.
Yeah, the claws are 2d6 + 5. The bite is 1d8 + 5.
Okay. Hold, please. Dang it.
Son of a.
On a positive note, still enough to kill him.
Okay, cool.
You said +5, right?
Yeah.
They only got 7. All right.
And then
Cressida,
he's gonna.
from your angle, which you're at now, you can see there's just a really dark pit that angles down into the ground. Inside here, back against the far wall.
I hate this for us.
And you can see another.
I think this is fully uncalled for and unnecessary. Whatever's about to happen.
I think he's like, this is too easy for them. They've been doing too well.
Not at all. It's all proceeding to plan. There are an additional 6 goblins charging up out of that dark.
Okay.
I hate this for us.
I'm gonna say he moves. He's gonna move and stick with. Should he stick with me or should he stick with you guys?
It's up to you.
Oh crap.
Oh crumb.
He's our tank.
Bless his heart.
Oops, that's the lizard.
That's the lizard.
I feel alive.
I'm gonna say he stays sort of like he's gonna stay with the party, but he's gonna kind of be like in the middle of like between them and us.
Stuck in the middle of us.
Okay. That way he stays kind of protected on all sides. Cause
it's exactly what we want for a tank, to be in the middle.
Protected by all of our fleshy little weak.
Why did you give us Fred as our tank? Okay,
I
I
didn't
had to
give him you
protect
as a
Fred.
tank. I gave him as an extra body to be attacked.
A
No.
sacrificial mushroom. Who's the bad guy now, Matthew?
Oh, the DM's always the bad guy.
Anyways, and
Which
now
is
I
why
have
no
to.
one should believe you when you start shooting all over me.
All right,
All
let's
right.
keep going and finish up this run. But maybe it's
Ra-
try and get another room.
Raspy.
Oh, that's me. Um, what it? We're just how?
He
What
just
is?
hit her with his
Next to
tail.
me, I have protection from evil and good that I can apply to her. It's just a touch range. I just won't be able to do it today. And that will make it so any aberrations, celestials, elementals, fays, fiends, and undead have disadvantage whenever they target her.
But you can't do it.
I can't. I probably won't be able to do that today if we don't do my turn. But that's why I moved next to her. So if you keep her within my touch range,
I see. I
Oh, is
see. I
that what
see.
that does? I could totally
Yeah.
have done that with my instrument.
The more you know.
Yeah, it's so rare that we ever get to use that because we never fight like
Yeah.
actual like
Yeah.
entities. Well then, hmm. No, I
can
mean
also
it's
move
fine. She has
her
a
as
ton of
well.
hit points. Like
Okay.
she's good. So what is her? She can go 40 feet. So what's that? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
I mean, I assume we're trying to stick together and knock out all these one by one, or no? I mean, we're not splitting the party, right?
Yeah, I don't.
Probably not.
I just assumed we're like going this way, hitting things as they come up, but mostly
Yeah.
just trying to take out these stone
Yeah.
things.
My assumption is things are just going to keep spawning until we get rid of the shield
Yeah.
and take out the big guy. So they're all just going to be distractions, and we're going to have to herd them like sheep.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't even think, can she fit over here?
She might
Between
have
the
to climb.
Nah, she can't fit between the
Okay. Well
Poor
maybe.
right.
Raspy.
She can fit. She can fit here, but she can't fit here.
Yeah. And also, and we could say that as she comes around and she sees all of these, maybe she like, and goes
She's like,
this
nah.
way. 5, 10.
You think she's
15.
gonna take on all the goblins by herself?
No, but we're not separating, right? So everyone's
Yeah,
coming
that's
with
fair.
her.
That's fair.
Do they have melee or ranged weapons?
Melee. They
Okay.
they're just little goblins with clubs.
Okay, so maybe she'll just stop right here. I don't know. Can we say that was 40 feet if because she was going this way and then if she went
I'm
more
good with that if you are.
40 feet and then she's gonna hit anything within 5 feet of her with her tail.
Okay.
Okay, so she's got a little bit of like she can't get surrounded, I don't think.
She's a wee bit of a meat shield.
Yeah.
And she's walking on the edge of this wall.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm good.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Oh, and so many bad things are gonna happen. Okay.
No, we're fine.
It's gonna be great.
Raspy's done, I want to say.
Yeah.
On boss's turn, you see the portals. They don't turn red again, and you glance up and you can hear the swell and the crescendo of his voice. And Lady Magma raises all 6 of her arms into the air, and a big ball of fire appears above her head.
Oh, bananas. She has 6
Poor
arms?
Fred.
I honestly never noticed the arms. Spent a lot of time looking in the chest region, not at the arms.
What about the one arm that's free? Is that still being controlled?
It is primarily because I thought she only had 4 arms when I said that.
I was about to ask. Yeah.
So now it's attaching to her body. All right.
I was like, wait a second, were 2 of them free or?
I didn't
One
see.
of them.
Yeah, because you
that
were
she had
also not fully paying attention to the arms.
I might have been a wee distracted from her.
Yeah, just
We can pretend
torso.
it's like 2 crystals has 2 chains connected to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. All right. That's all the boss does on his turn. But you can feel the power of heat radiating
We're
off
so
of
dead.
Bix.
This is fine.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I thought
The
we're
monster
setting this
turns.
up for like the season cliffhanger finale of a TV show.
This one's gonna fly up here. These are gonna charge 10, 15, 20, 25.
I have to keep my camera turned at a certain angle so Raspy is facing the right direction. Which,
We
I
have
mean, I guess
We have
she.
3 giant creature type things on the board right now for ourselves. Poor
Yeah.
Raspy. Poor Raspy.
Rasputin! Oh no!
Raspy.
Rah 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 da 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 da.
These over here. Charge. They can't get very far. This one's gonna fly up and sit on the top of this, and then shoot down at you. All right. We got 1 Mephit on Cressida.
Where's the method? Oh, that one up there?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
I see.
I was like, where the heck is that method?
That was not enough to hit you. 1 more Mephit on the riding lizard, because you're the only thing it can really see.
I'm little at heart.
Might have been a miss. What's your armor?
I think it's 12. Let me.
If it's a 12, he hit you. If it's a
Oh.
13, he missed.
Maybe it's
You
a
have Bardic
13.
Inspiration if you want to be
I
a...
don't think that works. I
I
did
don't
forget
think you
about
want
that.
it.
No.
It's combat Bardic Inspiration.
That's true, actually.
Combat Bardic you can use for an attack or for a defense.
Oh.
Nice.
Well, I'll save it just in case.
I figured
So,
you
it
wanted
hits
that
me.
attack too, dude.
That would be 3 points of fire damage.
The dogs also hate this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 goblins on Raspy.
No one tell Cody what I've done. She has a 15 armor class. Oh, wait, she gets to tail swipe one of them.
You're right.
It's actually, her action is 2 tails per turn. Does that mean she gets 2 shenanigans?
That's really how it works. It doesn't function off of multi-attack.
It doesn't say it's a multi-attack. It says it's a feature of an extra attack. Okay, fine. Okay, fine.
Pick my word for it.
Okay, fine. Fine. It's a 13 plus 8 to hit.
Oh, that'll hit. And as long as you do 7 points of damage, it'll die.
Don't curse me. Don't curse me. Hey, look, I rolled a 7.
All right, which one would you like
I
to
don't know. Which one? This one.
Cool. And this one wouldn't have moved there. It would have moved here. All right. Still 5 damage on you. What's your armor? 15?
Yes.
That's a miss. That's a hit. That's a hit. That's a miss.
Well, that's unfortunate.
That's only 2 misses. Or it's only 2 hits.
On who? Who's this hit?
Raspy.
On Raspy. 2d6 plus 4. 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9. Okay.
That's all I've done. All right, the 2 dinosaurs will swing out. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Cowards.
15,
30. 15,
weapons do I have? I got a crossbow, a dagger, and a longsword. Look at me.
You have weapons?
I do.
I don't
Well,
have weapons.
Because as a whatever kind of bard I am, I can't remember. I get extra attack, so I can attack twice instead of once whenever I take the attack action on my turn.
Oh.
So
Alright.
it's worth having weapons.
Did
They
they just run
moved.
around me like little babies?
Yeah, one of them, they ran around you and got into a broadside
To
with
attack
their
a
group.
mushroom.
No!
Embarrassing.
Red? Why?
3,
DM.
2.
Must we?
What?
Right.
Oh, did
Well,
it?
it wasn't overly obvious. You get an attack of opportunity.
Oh, that's what I asked, if they went around me to avoid the attack of opportunity.
I thought you meant just around you, like they didn't
No.
face.
No.
Yes. They
Okay,
went around
so
you.
then yeah,
You would
attack of
get an attack of
opportunity.
opportunity.
Okay. Yeah, sorry. Because, yeah, I asked, did they go around me? And you said, yeah, so then I kind of...
Understood.
Okay. Anyway, so attack of opportunity. Chompy chomp. Oh, it was a nat 20 and then it went to an 8. That's
So,
just
so
the
close.
worst. But it's plus 4. 12?
So a 12?
Yeah.
No, a 12 doesn't hit.
Nom 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 nom. Lizard
All right.
miss.
All right, they move into position and their crossbows, which are belching flame, just out across all of you in a 15-foot cone.
Hey, I've
Fred,
got cones.
Blair, and Cressida.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have cones?
Yeah,
We can check it if you want.
just because we have it.
Okay.
Just for funsies.
I'm game. Go for it.
Really cool.
All right, let's get it the right length. Looks almost right. Oh, that's definitely that one. Yeah, definitely that one. All right.
Unfortunate.
All right. Fred, Blair, and Cressida need to make DC. Let me look up what I. It was a 12. DC 12 dexterity savings throw. Twice.
Fred's gonna be very dexterous. I can sense it.
This is
Do I have
basically.
to roll for Fred too?
Mhm.
Yeah. This is
Alrighty.
basically just burning hands from their
Mhm.
crossbow.
I failed
Oh,
one
hold
of
on.
mine.
I placed it. Okay, hold on. I'm writing all these down and then I'm gonna add our dexterity.
Okay.
Okay. Let me see what his is.
He's got a 0.
For his dex?
Yeah.
Oh, Fred.
He's just a big boy.
He got a 3 and a 5. I got.
The cool thing is we can have roasted mushrooms for dinner. If
I got a
Oh my goodness.
9 and a 13.
I'm just saying,
Hang
worst
on.
comes to worst.
It'll be like salted roasted mushrooms with our tears.
The
Exactly.
first saving throw that you made was against 10 damage. And the second saving throw you made was against 8 damage.
So what is it to save?
A 12.
A 12? Okay,
Yeah.
so for Fred takes, you said it was 10 and then 8?
10 and then 8. So
Okay, so he takes 18 points.
so he fell both.
Yes, he did.
All right, so that's
And then
18 fire damage.
I take 10 because
Okay.
I did not make the first one. So I'll keep up with his hit points on a little piece of paper, I guess. Oh no, what was I at? 51 max. Okay, so 41. Math.
If you make the saving throw, you only reduce it to half. It's like burning
What do you
hands.
mean? Oh, reduced to half?
Yeah.
So 10 full and then 4 half.
Okay.
Okay.
Blair.
16
hold on.
and then a 9. So success, fail.
So 5 and then 4. So for 9.
1, 2, 3, 4.
9
Yes.
points of fire damage.
Got it.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right. I think that covers all of them. That was all of the goblins. That's all of those dudes. It is Princess Vespa's turn.
Alrighty. I am going to come out of wild shape. Which is a bonus action.
True.
And then as my action, I am going to conjure animals.
Okay.
Summon face spirits in an unoccupied space that you can see within range. So it's a 60-foot range. So I am going to conjure my two Fey Deinonychuses, Roland and Reginald.
Okay.
I found them over there earlier from the last time I did this.
Okay.
The summoned creatures are friendly to you and your companions. Roll initiative for the summoned creatures as a group, which has its own turns. So I guess they don't have to appear near each other necessarily, right?
It says you have to choose a point within 60 feet for them to appear.
It says unoccupied spaces that you can see within range. You can conjure 1, 2, 4, or 8 beasts.
Sure. Okay.
Seems like, I mean, there are a lot of those, but they go down pretty quick. These guys might be the bigger. Nah, F it. I'm gonna put them over here.
Okay.
There's Reginald and Roland. Roland wasn't where I thought he was gonna be. There we go.
Okay.
And I will roll them. I kind of just fell, but okay.
You roll again if you want.
That's fine. I mean, it sort of rolled. It's okay. They're not gonna get to go. Anyway, this was a 17. Where are they? They're Deinonychuses. I think I have that. Deinonychus. Dex is a +2. So it's a 19.
So they'll go on the next turn.
Yeah.
Just move everybody down. All right. Anything else?
I Reginald and Roland. That was my action and my bonus action, and
Fair. All right.
I guess that's. I mean, I could maybe go kind of over here a little. The love of, yeah, right there. That's it. Okay. Because I don't think that could invoke an attack of opportunity. And it might give me
No,
a
you're
little
fine.
bit of protection. So, okay. Yep. That's that.
Alrighty. That was Princess Vespa's turn. We are at the top of the round for next time.
Okay.
All right.
We end with monsters flooding out of tunnels, a giant fireball
Oh, fuck. I forgot.
above Lady Magma's head,
Forgot about that.
and y'all a little toasty from 2 flamethrower crossbows.
Mm-hmm.
And
I'm feeling real good about it, guys.
And in a rough spot.
I'm not worried.
What's our hit point totals looking like?
I'm at 37.
37.
42.
Fred is at. Hold on, I gotta do his math on his.
I have taken no damage, but still only have 39.
Fred's at 24. Because he only had 42 to start with, and he took the full 18.
Raspy has 43, and the two Deinonychuses both have 26 right now.
Okay.
And
How much
I
does a
can
fireball do?
shut up.
Go look up how much fireballs do.
Yeah,
The
maybe you should have.
fireball
Maybe
is
you
the
should have thought
only
about
damage
that.
I took. That's the only damage I've taken this entire
Oh,
time.
you
Was
haven't
this
taken.
fire crossbow.
Yeah. I was like,
Oh,
you haven't
not the
been hit. You haven't been
Flamethrowers.
hit by a fireball yet. We're all gonna die.
Probably.
Just incinerated.
If you make your saving throw, it's half, so that's good.
Still gonna die.
Yeah, but we still have to make it to break 3 more chains. And I only have a few more versions of Shatter, which I'm going to save for when I'm near the chains. So I'm going to be probably attacking with other spells or with regular attacks, probably.
Well, on a positive note, it's not all or nothing. You could always retreat.
There's no
There's no
retreat.
retreat.
We die or we don't. That's the option.
And then we blame Babar and Nathan. for not being there.
1000%. We blame
Okay.
Babar. I already said it. I posted it on Getty server. I was like, let the record show if we die, it's Andrew's fault.
Anyways, are we going to try to schedule the next session now?
Yeah.